What are you saying? Best muffin? Chocolate, double chocolate chip is the answer. And maybe lemon. I've become a fan of lemon flavored things. Worm. I'm just vipping people so that way I have more people to do homework for me. It's entirely selfish and not because I completely appreciate and treasure and value quite a few different many people. For sure. And it's so fucking hot, my brain is like not working. It's like it's like the road has like a bunch of rocks in it and you're like pressing E to interact and it says that you can't clear the path yet, or it's like maybe you should come back later. That's what my brain's doing. And then the electricity surveyors were here. And the guy shut off the electric for like an hour and a half, I think it was. It's quite a long time. So that meant no fans. So I was just in here in the dark trying to cool down. And I don't know if it's something to do with UK like workers or something. But on multiple occasions now, when someone's had to like come look at my flat, they just come in, like they make me aware that they are here, and then when they need to, it's like a vampire. I've already invited them in once, and so then they just come in, or I've said hello to them and they're like, okay, now I get to come in. So that happened with this woman that was gonna take photos for the letting agency or whatever. She just like, she was like, I'm here, and so I let her in to the courtyard area and the stairwell because those both have locks on them. And then she had keys, of course. So she came up to my flat and knocked on the door, and then immediately like opened the door with the keys and came in, and I was like, And then with this electricity surveyor guy, he he came in and the electricity box is like right outside my flat door. And there's also the fuse box is just on the inside of my flat near the front door. And so he was outside the front door fucking around with the fuse box. And then I can't remember if I think I let him in the first time and was like, here's the fuse box. Because, of course, I basically have had a heat stroke while he's been here. And then, after that, it was like he just would come in, but I didn't even expect him the first time to be, like, coming in. And I don't have a camera on today because I am wearing a tank top with no bra. It's a very thin tank top. And then I've got on very tiny shorts with underwear. And, like, my entire midriff belly is out. And I'm just, like, trying to stay cool. So he comes in, and I'm just like, I'm so very exposed. And then it was like any other time that he needed to, like, fuck around with something, he just came in. And I was like... And I keep having this, like, feeling where I don't want to, I don't want to wear a bra, and I fucking hate them. And they're just, like, it's just an added layer of being too warm. And, like, sticky, and the sensory of it, and, like, the bra just, like, adds extra sweat and all of this. But, like, having nipples, and then your nipples being perceived by people because people perceive them. Because for some reason, on a feminine presenting body, nipples are sexualized. And so it's like, I don't want to wear a bra, but I don't want to be sexualized. And so I'm like, what do I do? Do I wear fucking, what do they call them? Pasties? Like stickers over my nipple? But then then I've got adhesive, and my skin doesn't always do great with adhesive. And also, if I'm wearing stickers over my nipples, that's still gonna make me sweat also. And so it's like, what the fuck do I, like, I would almost think I want to get them removed, which you can do, which is like a body mod that people do. And I'm like, I would want to get my nipples removed only so that there's no sexualization of me being able to just not wear a bra. And then also this like weird self-conscious thing of like, if I'm not wearing a bra, my boobs are not like bra-shaped boobs. They're normal boob-shaped boobs. And like, that means that they're not, when I'm wanting them to be boobifying, they're not boobifying if they're not in a bra. Not that they're like drooping. And also I like any shape of boob on anyone else. Just some dumb stuff, dude. Barbie boobs I'd be fine with too. And I've had my nipples pierced before, and I think part of the fun of that too is like you can be sexualized when you want to be. But first of all, the pain of getting your nipples pierced is unholy. And then I think most people trying to heal them, a lot of times they just never fucking heal. And so then you just have gross, angry nipples that if they touch something or get snagged on something, it's like absolute hell. But I don't know. It's like, I wish you could like, choose when you're consenting to be sexualized for your presenting nipples and when you're not. It could be nice if everybody's nipples were sexualized. But maybe if there was, I don't even know. You didn't have any problems with yours. Mine were just like, I don't know if it's my anatomy or what, but they just like never healed ever. No matter how well I took care of them. It was like they just were just angry all the time. You got your nose pierced and it's annoying you. I think you might get used to it, but I guess it depends. A robe? Eh. But then it was too hot. Because I was like, oh, I could put a bra on. But it's so hot, I don't want to wear a bra. And also, maybe I need like a non fleece dressing gown or robe or whatever. Because I think that's the problem, is I don't want to put my robe on because it's like putting a fucking blanket on. And I know, like, I don't want to do the awkward thing of just crossing my arms over my nipples. So I feel like that brings attention to the fact that I'm like, don't look at my nipples. I don't know. It's just dumb stuff. Because it's weird, like, there's also this, like, feminist guilt, almost, right? Where if I'm out somewhere and someone is not wearing a bra that I see, I perceive them, and then I feel bad, because I'm like, why do I care? But I think it's, like, because society. It's society. It's like that first thought, second thought thing where I'm like, my first thought is nipples, and then my second thought is, oh, I don't really care. And then my third thought is, I wish that I didn't care about my own nipples and that I could just nipple present. Yeah, I don't have my camera. I'm not gonna have my camera today. Not even the cat one, just in case I forget and I go to kiss the cat and my fucking slut outfit is in view. My hot slash, or what is it, parentheses temperature. Hot parentheses temperature slut outfit. I feel weird too, like I'm like, I don't know what British people wear in the summertime. Let's Google it. Because I know, when I was in uni and I went to France for school stuff, they were like, you need to dress French, and if you dress American, they'll know, and then you'll look bad. So they're like, no, like, short shorts, no, like, revealing tank tops or something. I don't know. But I guess if I think about it, I was walking back from the office the other day, and I was walking next to one of the most beautiful girls I've ever seen. And she had on like a halter top, so like it ties around the back of the neck and then around the back. And doesn't have sleeves, and then a skirt that had like a high cut on the side. And then I've seen people walking around Bristol in their bikini tops too. So I'm like, okay, maybe my outfits are not as sticking out as a sore thumb. A chainmail one for Pride? Oh my god, that's such a good idea. I want to make some chainmail stuff too. Even the guy having to work the fuse box. Well, that's what I was thinking too, because he's got on like... He had on like a regular t-shirt and then some like cargo trousers. And I'm like, man, this guy's probably sweating his ass off. And he was... Well, the hallway, the stairwell is actually quite cool in there. I need a Pride outfit trying to feel hot as a gay dude with tits. Well, I guess it all depends on what you're comfortable with and what dysphorize you. because there's someone on TikTok that's quite popular that is getting top surgery very, very soon, but they've been doing countdowns towards their top surgery. And they have large, large, large bazongas. And they do a lot of TikToks that are like jokes about being a man with like these really nice big boobies. And I think that's fun, right? Is because it's like it's their body, and at least I feel like for them maybe making that kind of content is like almost helping with their dysphoria too. And then of course I think it was Vanilla Mace talked about them on one of her TikToks or streams or something, and because she identifies as pan, and she was like, there's something about that person because they've got the mask part that she enjoys, and then also the boobs part. Crowd control? Well, I guess I mean, the most I can do is just turn it off so that the extension's not on the screen, but I don't think that's too super important. Unless it's like getting in the way of stuff you're trying to click on, or I don't know. But the thing is, when I go to look for where to fuck with that in let's deactivate it till I use it again, but then you have to... Now it'll be your responsibility to remind me. I can hide it as a viewer. Well, I've hidden it as the guy. The main guy. Came out as a bi dude at 25 years old. Hell yeah. It's never too late. It's never too late. You've got plenty of time to do all kinds of stuff. So I have so many VIPs. I have so many VIPs because there's a lot of people that have watched for like a very long time. So I'm like, yeah, here you go. And also because there's a special stream coming soon of me presenting presentations. I have no idea what they're about, and the VIPs will be doing those, so there you go. Pop off, Kels, pop off. Hello, Cuppa. Doom Sailor is new. Doom Sailor. Alright, I'm gonna drink my drink real quick and get some chapstick. I'll be 1 second. Here's another thing for me to complain, commiserate, speak about. So, for a long time, since I was a kid, I did not wear socks. And I would go all around the house, all around the backyard, everywhere, just barefoot. And then, I think when I was living in my own flat, or after I moved out from my parents' house, I put on socks one day, and then it was like I never took them off, and I don't, as in, you know what I mean. And so, if I'm home, I have to wear socks, because if anything touches my foot or sticks to it, like cat litter or dirt or a piece of paper or even the feeling of the carpet, I hate it. And so I'm having a problem today where, or rather, like in the last couple of weeks, where when it's so hot out, it's like how Pega said, it's too hot to wear socks. So I'm like walking and like getting like a fucking hairball, as not like a vomited hairball, but like Brian's little tumbleweaves, and then stuck to my foot or on my toe, or like I don't even know. Flip-flops? No, because I want to wear them while I sit. I might put on some really thin socks. It's just stupid. Stupid. Since I've started wearing compression socks, the undersides of my feet have never been smoother. I don't know how that works. Well, because of course if you're walking around with no socks on, you're like building up the calluses and toughness. So yeah. Yeah. I was about to say something and I was like, oh, that might be too enjoyable for some people, so I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna get some very thin socks. 1 second. What the hecky? Mito! How many is that? 5 gifted subs? Thank you very much. Mito Choco. I have to play Sims again soon, especially because I did add some more Sims. It's 500. You're so kind and generous. It's absolutely unbelievable. 500 gift subs. Thank you so much. The segment on Yogg's birthday of you between Harry and Smithy really highlighting your fun-sized human status. Yeah, it was, I was small. That stream, oh my goodness. I started it with a migraine. So I had my blue light glasses on. And then, which I hate how they reflect the monitors. It makes me so angry. I need some, like, non-reflective blue light glasses that are also that shape that I like, which is, like, the golden or rose gold, like, roundish, bigger glasses. And then also I had Pierre turn the lights down for me. Flux, maybe. But the problem is, in the studio, there's so many lights on, like the big light and the other big light and the other big light and all of that. And so usually, pretty much for no matter what stream it is, even if it's, even if I don't have a migraine, TJ especially remembers and does it for me like every time, or asks me, he'll be like, Boba, do you want your lights down today? And I'll be like, oh, TJ, he's the best. And for the others, I ask them, because I think there's so many things they have to remember to do at the start anyways. But, so I'll get my light that is, like, the light in front of me turned down, and that helps. But that was a really fun stream. It was a good time. Alright, let me thank some people. Thank you, Alpega, for the tier 2 and the 42 months. Uncle Disco, thank you for the tier 2 and the 71 months. Taking a big slurp of my water. Norwegian Assassin, thank you for the 65 months. Enjoy your lurk. Scott, thank you for the tier 2 and the 30 months. Scott. You know what? Got another cheeky idea. I might have a cheeky idea. There's my cheeky idea. I've enacted it. I've acted upon my cheeky idea. If someone can Discord match that for me. Ipsy, thank you very much for the 32 months. Bjorn, thank you for the bits. Best Muffin poll ended. Amazing. Lynx, thank you very much for the 20 months. I hope you do end up going to Pride, being safe, and also presenting in a way that feels comfortable and fun for you. Happy Pride. Rosie, thank you for the 14 months. Poll had piss muffin but no poop muffin. Rigged. Azul, did Ped tell you the other day he was talking to me about how the Chinese language works? And I was like, oh, I was like, doesn't Starlight Sparkle know some Chinese or something like that? And they help sometimes. And he was like, yeah, he's like, I think Azul is in Asia somewhere too. And I was like, are you serious? I was like, it's pretty much a meme and very well known that Azul is in Australia. And he's like, well, it's like the same time zone because he's awake at weird hours. And I was like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. East equals you speak Mandarin. Is that your opinion or mine? Azul Aussie Laboda Kiwi. Coops, thank you so much for the 42 months and for using Prime. You big sweetie. Mito Choco, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. The next special stream, we've got a bit of a ways to go. I think for that one I might not even spin the wheel. Typing in wheel. I need to bookmark this page because I haven't. Wheel. Oh my god, I think it erased my wheel! That's okay, I've got everything saved. But I think for my next one, I might not even spin the wheel. And I'll just be doing the Sims challenge thing. Which is that, like, stream where it will be just the view of Sims. With, like, a Hollywood Squares style house. And it can be everybody's Sims that they've made and that are in the game, if they're cool with it. So we'll work on that. Also, it's funny because Mito made a new sim for me to use for him. And I added it, but I also, I left the old one too, and then I put both of them in the apartment together. And then I just renamed one of them, I can't actually remember which one, to be Evil Mito. Just redoing the goal. There we go. So that it has a accurate name, so you know what you're getting. As an American who has moved to the UK, how does the heat compare? It is because... Okay, here's the thing. So I know everyone's talking about it. They're like... Now that all the Americans are here, they're talking about how hot it is here, and they're like... And the British people are like, yeah, we've been saying that. The thing is that climate change is real. Shock face. And, so British buildings are built for old British climate, which is that old British climate, old British climate was cooler, especially during winter. And I don't know if winter has become colder here too. I think so. So houses are built to retain heat so that in the winter, you don't have to use the heating as much because the houses keep the warm in. But the problem with that is now that temperatures across the globe are heating up, especially during the summer, it's hotter in the summer. And so these houses and flats and buildings and all of that are built to keep the heat in temperatures that they used to have, it wasn't as bad because the summer wasn't as hot. And now that the summer is exceptionally more hot, the buildings are keeping that hot heat in, and they do not have air conditioning in pretty much almost all buildings. And like even a lot of grocery stores and like shopping places may not have air conditioning. So like in America, if you're out walking around and you're not at home in your home air conditioning, you could like walk into a grocery store or a convenience store or something and get cooled down by the air conditioning there. But that's not always a thing here, so it's like there's no respite from the heat. And then Ref is saying we don't get long spells of heat wave, only a week or two each year, so AC isn't worth it. So you can get like a little mini air conditioning unit that can cool down depending on how good your flat is, as in like if the window seals are good and all of that. You can potentially cool down most of your flat with it, or close the door and just cool down the room that air conditioning is in. But those units are still like at least like what, 200 pounds plus or something. So most of the time people are surviving by opening the windows and hoping that there's a breeze, and then having fans on that the fans are working absolute overtime to like just essentially blow hot air around. And so I think as an American living in the UK, the difference is there's no home air conditioning for pretty much most buildings unless you get a very new renovated building. Or you buy an air conditioning unit, which is like, is it worth it? Because how often are you going to use it? And then of course, the air conditioning unit is going to increase your electricity bill. And then fans can only do so much. A lot of times you can leave your house or flat and go out, and it's almost cooler outside than it is in your flat, because of course your flat and your building and your house or whatever are keeping the heat in, because that's what it's built to do. So then it's like you can leave the place where you live and go outside and just be in the shade, and maybe you'll have a breeze. Or maybe you'll just stay a bit cooler. Hello, Hannah. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, Rat Enjoyer. I'm just yapping about the difference of American to UK heat and the no air conditioning stuff. And then after I'm done yapping, I'm gonna play a game called Sorry We're Closed, which is very queer and like sort of I'd say like retro, like PlayStation, Resident Evil, maybe like a bit kind of Doom vibes. So that will be really cool. Also, I love the art from the game and the characters. I'm melting and I can't get the office cooled down enough for the rats, so I brought my lads over for you. Oh! Oh, Hannah, do you have, what I've got for the cats are those lick mats that you can put stuff on and freeze them. I also got, the ice packs that people buy for, like, lunch boxes or lunch bags that you freeze, and then it's like a way to keep your food or lunch cool. But I've been using those to put on the floor, and the cats lay on them or lick them. And then there's also these cooling mats that they have for pets that have this like gel in them where when there's pressure on it, it like cools down, but also just the material of it itself is quite cool. So those can help for them too. And of course, I'm sure you've got all the frozen treats in the water and frozen peas. They might eat the mats. Yeah, that is possible. I think if you get like maybe if you bought those little frozen lunch blocks and maybe just had like a little, even if you just sewed up a little thing real quick that was like a little sleeve for it, like a little pillowcase, or just getting a pillowcase and wrapping around it, that could work too, or a t-shirt or something, and then maybe they can't mess with it as much. But yeah, I think that's the difference, is there's no respite, like there's no air conditioning. The humidity here isn't as bad as Florida, but it's still pretty bad. But it does feel like there's more often than not a breeze. Today it does not really feel like there's a breeze. It is 91 degrees here, which is very high for the UK. So it's 33 Celsius, 91 Fahrenheit. The humidity is 28%, which where I used to live, it's actually cooler right now where I used to live, I think because it's raining. Oh, and it's also 5 hours in the past. So it will get just a little bit hotter there. What temperature is it here? So it's 33 here, and then there later it's going to be around 34. But the humidity there is around 60%. So it does feel worse. Yeah, I used to live in Florida. And so the bad part of that was, I feel like here when it rains, it at least cools down because the rain is cool. In Florida, when it rains in the summer, most of the time the rain itself is coming out warm. And so the rain just makes it warmer, makes it muggy, makes it more humid, which then makes it feel more hot. So cools down at first, then gets muggy. Yeah. Feels like being pissed on. Yeah, it does pretty much. What I would imagine. The summer here is worse than the UK, as in cooler. It's only 27°C here, and it was 23 yesterday. Where's that at, Stu? Over in... Where? But yeah, it definitely is different here, and yesterday I went to the office to record some Sim Sundays. So me, RT, and Lewis played a game together. A couple games together. And then I was like, okay, it was around, what, like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna go now. There's air conditioning in the office. It's not cranking, but it's pretty good. And so I was like, I'm gonna go home now. And I was gonna go stop at one of the Chinese supermarkets to get some groceries. And so I had to walk a little bit in the opposite direction of my flat. And so I walked like 5 minutes from the office to the Chinese supermarket, did some shopping there. And then I had like a heavy bag, a not so heavy bag, my backpack on my back, which I had a fucking giant Christmas Moogle plush in that was on the free shelf, so I took it. And then I was walking home, which was going to take me about like 30 minutes or so. And I sort of had a little bit of a headache because we played a game with Lewis where we yelled at him a lot. And so it gave me a headache. And so I was walking in the heat, probably a little bit dehydrated too from ADHD meds and from having a little bit of a headache. And then carrying a heavy bag, having a backpack on, and having sunglasses, and it being hot out and sunny, and the UV really high yesterday. And like, as I was walking home, I was like, this is a bad idea. Because I think I don't regulate heat well, like my body. And so I'm like walking and I'm like, oh, I want to drink water, but I don't want to stop because I'm gonna have to put the bags down, get the water out of my backpack, all of this extra dumb shit, which is annoying for no reason. And then I like got about halfway home and the heavy bag was just so heavy. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take the fucking Moogle out of my backpack. I'm gonna put the heavy bag in my backpack. I'll carry the Moogle in one arm and the not so heavy bag in the other arm. And I'll have my water bottle in the not so heavy bag. So I'm like, I've got a fucking Christmas Moogle under one arm, a plush. I've got a heavy bag in my backpack on my back. And then I've got another bag which has now been heavier because my glass water bottle is in it, with water in it. And I'm walking home, and the fucking Moogle plush had my, like, I was carrying it under my arm because that was just the easier way to do it because it was a large plush. So the fucking heat of the fur of this plush was making my arm, like, sweaty and hotter. And then, like, carrying a heavy bag and all of that. And I was walking home and I was like, oh my god, I hope that I do not have to stop so that I don't pass out because I just want to get home as soon as possible. So then I got home and I was like, oh my god, I just want to lay in the fan. But then I had to put stuff away in the fucking freezer. But then after that I was okay. And then my headache did go away pretty quickly, luckily. But that's part of it. Did I immediately bath when I got home? No, but I actually did not wait too long. Because I cooled off enough because I cranked the air conditioning unit I have on for just enough time to like freeze myself back up so that my core temperature was better. Also, I had a revelation and now a tip to share with you, which is like kind of also a duh moment. But for me, I forget these things. Normally when I drink stuff, if it's not like a soda, I like things that are like room temperature. So like when I was in America and I would drink Gatorade, I liked room temperature Gatorade and like room temperature water. 'Cause sometimes if it's too cold, I don't like it. And then while I've been here and I'm like, I'm so hot and I cannot cool down, this fan is not working, this is not working. All of my special interesting about Survivor and survival TV shows and all of this reminded me of the very obvious thing, which is if you drink something that is cold, it cools down your internal core temperature. Fucking duh. And so now I've been like, okay, I'm putting ice cubes in my water. And I'm like drinking, like, I'll even have soda if it's like cold. Well, I had completely forgotten that that was a thing, and the only thing that made me realize it was a thing is because all the survival shows I've watched where like people have been on deserted islands or like out in the fucking ocean and stuff like that. And then they get rescued and they're like, we had to cool down their internal core temperature, so we gave them ice water. And I was like, oh, duh. I don't even want to look at your avatar right now. Listen, I have my blonde moments. Remember my natural hair color? It's like, it's forgetting things that are kind of obvious. And also I think it was a bit of being stubborn because I just like room temperature drinks that much more. Cold make cold, gigabrain. Like when you asked if all magazines and books are the same. I don't even remember what that was about. But yeah. I don't know, because I think I'm like, when I drink something that's really cold and it doesn't give you the brain freeze thing, but it just makes your throat be too cold and hurt, I don't like that. And so I just like room temperature stuff. And I think also because being in Florida, where I have the AC cranking at all times, and so I'm usually cold when I'm inside there. I don't want to drink cold liquids because then I get more cold. So it just was something that I completely forgot about. And then I think part of what made me realize is because I had cold soda. And I don't want to drink soda as much with how hot it is because I don't want to get more dehydrated. But I was like, oh, I feel better. So if I still had hair, I'd dye it blonde so you'd ban me and I could leave. If you had blonde hair, you would look like that movie that Borat made after Borat, where he's some flamboyant man who adopts a child and has a blonde hair. Bruno! Because you have dark eyebrows, you'd look like that guy. You'd be Bruno. Bye, Mito! Yeah, Bruno. I could not be drinking warm liquids in this weather. I think so. There's this thing with like neurodivergent stuff and whatever fucking other things might be off about me, where my temperature regulation doesn't seem great, so I get cold really easily, and also I'm just a small person. So I get cold really easily, but I like being cold more than I like being too hot. But I think I also overheat really easily, and then when I overheat, like, I feel sick very quickly, or I get a headache very quickly instead of, like, gradually just dealing with it or something. Run hot, love cold weather. That's how Ravs is, too. But for me, I'm like, ugh, I don't mind being cold, but then I want to bundle up a bit. But like when I'm in the office, the studio can be pretty fucking cold, and so I'll have my cardigan, or I'll have like a hot chocolate or something, even if it's the summertime, because the air conditioning is cold enough. Annoying thing where I'm too warm but I get cold feet or legs or arms or whatever. I'll get like, I'm overheating. Or no, it's if I get really, really cold, then my feet start to sweat, even cold, but it's like cold, like clammy fucking feet sweat, dude. Clammy. Sweaty is uncomfortable. I think the more that I learn about myself too, the sweaty thing is like, I think part of the reason that I hate being hot is because of the sensory of it. Because I hate what your skin feels like when you're sweaty and it's like sticky. And then what I really fucking hate is when you sweat a lot and your like clothes are like sticking to you a bit, like especially on your back. And then especially if you wear a bra, your bra cups are like sticking to your boobs. And then you go inside somewhere and the sweat gets cold, but it doesn't go away, and so it's just sticky. And I fucking hate that. I don't think anyone likes it. I think I've never been able to describe why it bothers me, and then I'm like, oh, okay. The feeling of sweat under your boobs is actually hell. It really is. It really is. Stupid bras. Stupid bras. Stick to the chairs? Yes. Like, I've got shorts on to stay cool right now. But then my backs of my thighs touching the chair. It's not so bad because I'm not sweating right now, but ugh. I have medical conditions that stop my body from regulating temperature properly and causes me more pain, which isn't fun. Ugh. I think the temperature regulation stuff is just... I think that's a big part of why I get migraines too, is from temperature regulation with how hot it is. It's a tough one. Let me thank again, Cup of Tea. Thank you for the 21 months. And then JRR Toshkeen, thank you very much for the 37 months. Second you walk outside, you're sweating. You don't get used to it, but it does get your clothes gross. I hate, because in Florida, if I went out somewhere, I'd either go quite early in the morning before it got too hot, or you have... It's like you can't even go late at night, because as the day heats up, it's like it gets... I think the hottest it usually felt like was around maybe between like 2 and 4 p.m. And then after that, the sun goes down earlier there, I feel like. But it's still fucking hot out. And so in Florida, it's like I'll go out in the morning to like try to do something, still sweat. And like when Lewis visited, thank you, Lols Meat, for the 2 months. Enjoy your piss. When Lewis visited, we'd go out and do something in the morning, like 10 or 11. And then we'd go back to our respective places at like noon or 1. I'd go home, take a shower, and then just lay in front of the fucking fan and air conditioning without my clothes so that I could dry off and get all of the disgusting sweat off of me too, that I feel like just like to cool myself down so much. And then I'd lay there and just try to be cold for as long as possible. And then Lewis would be like, when do you want to go out and when do you want to meet up again? And I'd be like, oh my god, actually I would rather just stay naked under my air conditioning for the rest of my life. But I think usually I'd be like, okay, we can go back out at 5 or 6. And then we'd go out 5 or 6, walk all around and everything, get hot and sweaty all over again, and then I'd go home again. Like, and it'd be before the... right as the sun was going down, because we'd go to sleep kind of early because of the time difference thing. And then I'd be home, like, as the sun was setting, still, like, completely overheating. And try to cool off and go to bed. And then I think the other big thing is, here in the UK, I feel like part of why I'm having more migraines and stuff is, it feels really difficult to sleep with just how hot it is. And you can't like cool off, go to sleep, and that sucks. Like even with the fan on. And I like having a blanket on for like the sensory of it and the security of it. So it's like I'm trying to have a blanket, but it's too hot. I don't like just having a sheet because I'm stupid. I don't know why. So it's like I have to have like a duvet, and I'll have most of it on me, but I'll keep as much out from underneath it as I can. That's still like filling my sensory bar while it's still trying to be cool. A cold blanket? Ooh, I'll look that up. I still have to... Also, I saw Sandan ask earlier about my headache appointment, which I have forgotten to schedule because I've been busy. But I'll try to write myself a reminder. Cooling blanket. This one's... They've gone on Amazon that's tie-dye black, but it just looks like it's got, like, body liquids on it or something. Added it to my cart to remind myself. And then the cats are doing fine with it, I think. They just, the hallway of the flat has this like fake wooden paneling stuff. So they lay on that, or they lay on their cooling mat, or they lay on top of my bookshelf behind me. People from outside the UK struggle with our temperatures. People from colder countries think it gets too cold here. People from hotter countries think it gets too hot here. Yeah. Duvet calling it a flat. It's like, I've realized with my language changing that probably this, like, weird reason for it is, a form of masking. Where I'm like, I need to fit in being here, and I already have a weird accent, so I should start using the words too, so I can, so I'm masking. But I think also, I liked using British words when I was a kid and a teen, because I consumed a lot of British, like, media and stuff. And some of my favorite books were Angus Thongs and Full Frontal Snogging, so I tried to get snogging as a word to catch on with my, small group of acquaintances, if there were any, and it never worked. So, and when I was partaking in Harry Potter stuff too. Empathy, that too. Feels snogged, man. Misty? Misty, thank you for the raid. Misty told me some migraine medications and stuff too. I have yet to check out. I will. I will at some point. I will. I keep trying to have a day where I clean my flat, because I have to do it on a day where I'm not doing anything else, because whatever is wrong with me. And then, same thing with, like, trying to organize things. So if I'm already doing other stuff, then my day is spent waiting to do the other things, which means I can't even plan other things. Yippee, love that. Too hot to clean, that too. Well, I did it today a bit when the electrician person had turned off the electricity for like an hour and a half. So I was like, well, I have no distractions now, I might as well. Okay, I'm gonna play the game in a minute. I'll show you some Blender stuff real quick I've been working on. Let me drink some water. Everyone, drink water. Oh my gosh. It's no one else streaming because of how hot it is. I'm gonna look. Yogscast viewers, hello. It's me, Boba. I won't have a camera today because it's very hot. But I am here. I'm going to be queer because the video game I'm going to be playing is quite gay and queer. Saffron, thank you for the 53 months. Matthew? I'm gonna show you some of my Blender stuff. My 3D modeling, and then we'll play the game. I know. Are you gay? Could be. Could be. New hair looked good. Thank you. I'm gonna try to keep the red. I watched K-pop Demon Hunters last week or something, and so now I've decided that I must emulate my favorite character from that, which is Mira. And I accidentally made my hair the same shade, and so I was like, oh, okay, guess this is me now. Oh, I forgot. Forgot Miles was there. What is that? What is this source that I have? It just says browser. I don't know what it is. Miles? So yeah, this was really cute. If you haven't watched it yet, I enjoyed it. The music was really good too. Here's something that I've made in Blender and sent to Kiwo for whenever she wants to use it. Originally it did not have the rest of the body, but then when I sent it over to Unity, it didn't like that. So I had to add a body to it. And there's like some posing to it, but since it's mostly like a head thing. Oh, maybe I should put more spine in here, but it's fine. The way that it is fine. And then there's blend shapes or expressions. Where are those? Here? Question mark? I did this a while ago, so I might not remember where everything is. Are the blend shapes parented to this? I think I have to be here to see them. Oh, I'm literally in the place where I'm looking. Where'd they go? They should be here, the shape keys. What's it doing? Wiggling? Does Unity not accept custom bone structure? I think it does. Oh, here they are. But, blinking, blinking, blinking. Angry, angry. Sad, sad. They both do it, but then I'd have to show you both. Joy. I don't know how to do it yet in Unity with a custom bone structure. I know it's light mode. Because I'm using the VRM extension thing in Unity. And that wants a humanoid or an animal, so... Oh yeah, I have a bunch of custom fucking themes because I need to change them sometimes or I freak out. Got this one, which makes it like... What is this like? What program is this like? It looks like almost Streamlabs or something. The dot. There's also this one. This one. This one's pretty good. I might actually stick with this one. I've got this one. I think, or does everybody have that? This pink one that everyone hated. This one that's supposed to be like Windows XP, I think. And then a purple one. And this one I paid for. And I changed some of the colors because some of the colors were hard to see. But these are all on my Blender document. Which, do I have a command for that yet? I don't know. I'll put it back in this. Is it alien pink? Yeah, we'll keep that. And then... What scene is this? What is that? Oh, that would be my big camera. I'm used to pressing that. I'll show you another thing. I'm working on this one too, which these are not the final clothes or anything. I was just color blocking. I'm trying to make one for Booth, but I'm like struggling to figure out what style or like theme I want to do. And the last thing that I did for this one was the hair. And I have like a Pinterest board of ideas. And then also, I keep getting pissed off about like trying to make the face do what I want it to do. So I want sort of a flat surface to do the blend shapes for the face. And then I want everything to be quite low poly still. And I need to change the legs and the feet. That's what I was doing. Upload her actual face. Oh, I do kind of like that idea. The fangs? I don't know. I think, so there's different ways to do face rigging. So I could make it so that I make, like, an actual mouth. And then that can open and close. But I like the, like, flat surface ones or just the drawing. Thank you, Ref. And then I feel like when you do that, it doesn't always look as low poly. What else do I got? There's the berry thing I made. There's the bear. I made a kiwi guy. He's just a guy. Did I make his beak longer than the rest? I did. He's fine. He could stay like that. And then I don't really have anything important in here that is like you're not allowed to see, so whatever. This is me. Oh my god, this is the last. This is where I left off on this one, which is UV unwrapping. Lol. Love that for me. Because UV unwrapping is certainly a thing. So you can see, like, the leggies and the feet. And where they are on here. And I need to do the color blocking. And then I also need to figure out, because there's a dress and then the legs just exist inside of there. So I have to figure out when I do the rigging, if I want the entire body to be in there. Or if I want just the dress to be the thing. And then I have to do the rigging of the dress. Want some help with the UV unwrapping? I think I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to do it. Because I really like the pixelated look that... If I go on my Google document. There is an artist... I'll show you the two people whose, like, way that they do their textures I really like. Well, there's a lot of them that I really like their textures. But, like, one of the ones that I like does with a sprite, which there's this program that I've linked up to where this is, I don't know how to say this, Pribam base or something, that when I click here and I launch a sprite, I have that and it brings the UV unwrapped stuff over to a sprite, and then you draw directly in a sprite and it actively updates on this as well. And then I think also with the unwrapping, the part that is confusing to me is that originally when I unwrapped this, I had tried to unwrap it in like an actual like pattern essentially of like, okay, this is all of the arms, this is the legs, this is where I want everything. I just didn't do it the way that I want to. And I'm also having problems with it, like if I draw in a really small brush, even smaller than that. Smaller. The way that it was like... I don't even know where that is. The way that it was on here afterwards was like distorting and like not... like blurry and stuff, which I didn't like. But yeah, I'll show you this person, which you can view their art on the document that was posted. So they use the a sprite program that I just talked about, the Pribam base one. An overlay for UV stretching. Ooh, okay. But so the way that they do it is like these textures are done in a sprite actively in Blender. And Laboda, did I tell you about Blockbench also? Because you would really like that if you haven't fucked around with it. And then it's also, excuse me, possible that we've talked about it and I completely forgot. So my brain is broken. This is more art by them. But I really like the low poly look of this. I like how their textures look. And then also, of course, this is a VTuber. And so I think the way that they have the faces working is with mathematic nodes in Blender. So, you follow Jelly? Yes. This person does cool 3D stuff too. And the way that they do their textures is interesting. Like their faces and stuff. Like here's one. So I want to figure out that stuff. And then I really like Ifu. He does a lot of like Animal Crossing crossovers with stuff. Like this is a bit like pixely as well. But I don't know if that's just the rendering or what. So my other thing is I'm trying to find tutorials and stuff that are doing the things that I am wanting to do, but it's like not super easy to find them, I guess. Here is Miss Medlium. This guy's cool too, and he has some cool texturing on him. It's a new something I was working on recently. Ooh. Thanks, Ryan. If you look at that, so the document that I've made has like a lot of good stuff in it. I did like a kind of simple tutorial. This is that a sprite thing I was talking about. Here's a bunch of themes because to me that's important. There's artists, and then there's a lot of tutorials on here that I've used to learn bits and pieces from everywhere. And then also, of course, the artists that I've linked here, like especially Bimstown streams, and does Blender models live. And so their VODs and their YouTube VODs have been really helpful for me. But yeah, I think if you're wanting to get into it, check out my document. And then if you have questions and stuff, we've been talking in a thread in the Discord, which has been nice. And then I've got also, so these are downloaded models from Kevin, who did the Hatsune Miku. And these are nice because I'm sure you can use them for things with credit. But also I like looking at them because I can see how they've like laid the mesh and stuff, especially for the hands were really useful to look at. And the like the legs and where the joints are, because the way that people do joints on posable models can be quite different. And then I think, does this have the armature? I don't think it includes the armature. But like depending on where you put joints and stuff and how you do the joints will depend how your model sort of distorts when it does so. And so for low poly and old like PlayStation style stuff, this person explains it well. This is Sunny is online. This is on the Google document. So they're talking about posing here, and it shows you like what the meshes look like. And then so this model, where's the joints of it? So this model, there's no like joints, sort of. So when old PlayStation and old retro models like bend, a lot of the times the limbs like distort, quote unquote, badly, but that's like the style. And so if you look at the model for this, you can kind of see like the textures and the shading of the textures come from the textures themselves and not really from the model. They show it after this, maybe. No. Trying to see where there's like a... where you can really see the knees on that one. I guess, like... I think they show it at some point, but... there's... the knee joint here is only one thing. Versus, like... this joint allows the mesh to bend a different way. And you can see that this joint here is different, but this joint here is similar. And then it all depends on what you're going for. Like the shoulders can be different in how they bend too. So I've got bases that I'm working on. And this one I've started the rigging and the skeleton for. So I've got some joints like that where they have, and this is a Animal Crossing one that I was working on. This has a joint here like this, but then there's a joint here that's just 3, because the more like points that you have, the like different the fucking models blend. How many models do you have on the go at once? Way too many, ref. Way too many. So on this one, I also have the original Animal Crossing models here that were downloaded from the model resource website, which is on that Google document that I linked. And then I've got like different things that I'm simultaneously working on. So like this base that I was going to have. The part that I'm really pissed off about is I keep trying to do... there's the one that I pulled over so that I could see how some of the stuff worked. Here's another base that I was going to have. This is the Animal Crossing one that I did, so you can see I referenced the original Nintendo one, but it's like not the same. It's very similar. Also, it's Nintendo, so I was kind of like trying to see if I could match it as best as I could. And then see how I did the ears differently from theirs, and like trying to figure out how the mesh was made. So that's an important part of learning. There's a fucking floating head. But trying to figure out the heads and the way that people do them. Also the scale of things I'm having trouble with. Ratboy wants a fucking... would you say a model with big rat nuts or something? A fat cock. I don't want to model a cock, I don't think. But yeah, it's been really fun, and I want to do... I would like to try, like, game stuff too. So those are all on there. And then... I've got a few iterations of Kirsty things I was working on. So these are floating skeletons I was fucking around with that are not really important. And then here's the Kirsty model, which Kirsty is using. Not sculpt. Which was the first one that I ever made. So there's things that I'm like editing and changing about it, and things that I know I didn't do correctly. And things that I fixed over time as well. So I've got this, which I want to make a few more bases like this, and I also might put some bases out for free for people to mess around with. And then, which one is newer? I don't know. So then I was like messing around with making like a Pikachu one, where this is gonna be not just, this is not what it will look like at the end, but like making it a Kigu or whatever, where it's like a Pikachu onesie or something. And there's things still, because of course it was the first one I ever did, where I changed some things, like I'd change and maybe even fix for her like how the eyes and stuff work. But yeah. Slenderman, but he's wide. Widerman. So that's all of this stuff. And then I'll show you Kirsty using it. But yeah, if you want to get into it too, you should. If you have any artists that you like that are low poly or even not, and you want me to see them, let me know so I can check them out. And then if you want to get into modeling and talk about it, the Discord you can go in. So here's Kirsty using the model. I think it's pretty good for the first one I've ever done. Hollow Knight spoilers? Hollow Knight. Nice to see you learning this. It's cool. I feel it feels good to work my brain and to learn something new too. I do feel like very proud of it. When she drinks, it's like a bit of convulsing. Yeah. There's I know there was like some things with the eyes blinking and stuff where it was like the sensitivity of them or because of her glasses, and you can change that in the program. And the program that I recommended, but there is a better one, was it's called VC Face, which is this one. And so in here you can like mess with all the settings and the sensitivity and stuff. Software was making the eyes blink independently and it looked weird, but chat wanted it kept. Yeah, you can like change the settings in here so that they blink together or that it has auto blinking on its own and all of that. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. And so part of that is the inspiration being the game that I'm going to play today. So I'm gonna open that up. Caramel iced coffee, yes. Be proud? I do feel proud, but I want to learn more. And I am like, man, like, sometimes it's difficult to try to figure out how people made certain things. Like, I'll look at them, like this game. This game has kind of like, it's low poly stuff, and then the texturing for it is really fucking cool. And I want to figure out, like, how these models were made and like what the meshes look like. But I don't know if like, I don't know if it's sacrilege in 3D modeling to be like, can I see your models? I want to see what they look like, you know? Tikazi, you've been doing great. I like all your little the dungeon stuff you were working on is cool. I think also, because of course, if you get into it, there are a lot of websites that have free meshes available, and then also a lot of artists have their meshes available on Fiverr or on Ko-fi and things like that. And then there's also that model resource, this website, which is on the document. It has a lot of games in it. So like Kingdom Hearts, all of these models and meshes are available for download, and they come with the textures too. So you can like, if you're like, oh, I really like how they did that face, I want to figure out how they did it, can download it and like see how it was done, which I think is really helpful. Because I think in art, that tracing and copying, as long as you're not releasing it for money or claiming that it's yours, is really a really important way of learning. So you've had to look behind the curtain and see how the magic is done. You want to know how all the magic is done. Yeah. Darius, you are starting too, right? Good. Most 3D modelers are probably happy to show them off unless they're selling them and being funny about stealing. Ooh. Can you use Blender models in 3D prints? Yes. I think so. You can build something in Blender and then I exit out of here also. You can build something in Blender and then I think it depends on the file export that you do, but you should be able to just 3D print that. I think quite easily. I think that's how people do it. But also this other really cool thing. Let me show you. So this other program, Blockbench. Blockbench is this like pixel one, and I think they focus a lot on Minecraft stuff. But with Blockbench, you can make objects and items, and then when you save or export them, you can do so as like a Minecraft file thing, and so then you just can put it in Minecraft, I guess. OBJ files can be used in almost any software and can be printed as well. Hell yeah. Got the Splatoon models from there. They model separate mouths for every expression. Oh, that's wild. There's lots of different ways to do stuff, which is really cool. And then I've got on my big document, there's like 2-dimensional faces, there's blend shape faces, 3D faces, all of that. There's so many different ways to do things. Up done, Lefryan. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I do want to, I want to make stuff in Blender that can then be used for Yogg's things. I do feel a bit bad to, like, contribute to plastic creation and consumption. I think it would be really fun if for, like, Games Night or Mystery Quest or something, if they were like, oh, we will have these characters, and then I feel like I can at least do some kind of modeling to then have them 3D printed. So I think that would be really fun, and then makes me excited to learn, and then also makes me feel proud that that is a skill I can offer, I guess. But yeah. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Everyone else, go pee. Fill up your water and stuff, and then we're gonna play this. You're not a massive company pumping out thousands of plastic. I know, but I have this weird little guilt creature inside of me that activates whenever plastic is around me, that I then imagine whatever plastic thing in my possession choking a dolphin, and then I get upset because I'm weird. Okay, everyone do a BRB. And then we're gonna play this weird wacky game that has cool as fuck art and cool as fuck 3D models. So get excited. And it's queer, so if you're gay or ally, get excited. Yay? Oh frick, I've left my water bottle in this room. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm here. Yay? I saw this thing the other day. I was looking at these comments of this thing, and it was like conservative people, and they were like, the No Kings protest just looks like a bunch of theater kids and people who used to be theater kids and stuff, and blah 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 blah, and like saying, essentially making it that they didn't respect those people because of that or something. And I was like, you watch movies, right? Like, you watch movies. Those people were probably theater kids. It was so strange. It was so I was like, why is that the thing that's bothering you? I don't get it. I guess they don't make sense anyways. Alright, let me see if there's anything. Accessibility, we love that. Aim mode, hold. Okay, I like that. Run mode, road, whatever. Yes. While aiming, press and hold to attack continuously. I might like that. Okay. Enemy lock on. Add a permanent water bottle to allow healing at any time. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Comfort camera sway. Ooh. If it bothers me, I'll change it. FOV. Shall we crank it? Let's just crank it a little bit. Yeah, I think it's just some uneducated stuff. And just, I don't get it. I don't know. I think people like to be haters. And believe me, I like to be a hater about some things, but I feel like the things I like to be a hater about are like when it's something that has a negative impact on someone else. But I guess maybe in their perception, that's what they're hating about. But whatever. Okay. Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh's new favorite spot is behind my bookshelf on the windowsill, and I put a pillow back there, but the curtain gets in his way, and then he also pushes everything that's in the cube from the back. It is, Rodney. It is. We're gonna look at all these models in the game too and see if if my brain can discern how they are made. Yeah. And we'll see if I'll just turn off the goal for now so we can appreciate. Let's do normal. I wonder if the mouse is too fast for me. Maybe? Maybe not. Whatever. Normal. Yay, Dino Sim! Thank you for supporting our debut title. Sorry we're closed. We hope you enjoy what we've created. Tom and CB. The artist for this game is on my Boba Google document. So, Give them a follow. They also do like amazing. Before they did 3D modeling stuff, they do really good illustration and art. Epiphany Oxblood says, I can't do this anymore. And Canary Rouge says, I'm not asking anything of you. Is this gay? Are we starting off sapphically? Exactly, you ask for nothing, you want nothing. Is that so bad? Your work life is full of chaos, day in and day out. I'd rather not let that flood into our love life too. Sapphic? What love life? You comply with everything I say. It's like I'm dating myself. Do they have more than one horse poster on the wall? I need someone who wants to be present with me, who really wants to be here. Show me your willingness to live. Show me your fiery side. Oh, Daryl. Hey. That's a Daryl voice. Hey! Don't you listen when people speak to you? Daryl, did you not see the sign that says no shirt, no shoes, no service, I assume? I'm giving a live retelling of the most painful story of my life. Oakley turned down my proposal again. It's making me feel like I'll die alone. I mean, there's gotta be some way to convince him, right? Look how small I am! Yay! I don't know how well... Oh my god, he's got a tramp stamp. I love that for him. I'm just gonna... That will be $5. £5.46, please. Can you imagine being that lonely? Lonely enough to die, alone, with no one else there. I can, actually. Does my shirt say fish fight? What a surprise. I know people who do some wild shit to be with someone like you. Beautiful opportunities often show up when you least expect it. It doesn't matter. I'm not ready for something like that anyway. The total is £5.46, I think is the symbol. Yeah, whatever. Opportunities always come, you know, whether you're ready for them or not. Try to enjoy yourself while you can. Thanks, Daryl. It's late. I should lock up. Ooh! It's Comer Convenience or Comer Convenience store. Post office, newspaper, magazine, appliance, cold foods, produce and beauty. Hello? Oakley says... Oh, Oakley's the one that Daryl loves. Goodness, Michelle. Why aren't you home already? I literally just came off my shift. Baby girl, you have got to get out of these streets. You don't want to be snatched up like those other unfortunates. It'd be a wild night if I were, though. Surely you're in danger of hanging around here, too. A little bit. I'm waiting for Daryl to come back with the car and pick me up. If something were to happen to me, I know Daryl would raise hell to get me back. Being by his side is the safest place to be. It must be nice having someone to look after you. Don't get me wrong, Daryl would do anything for me, and I mean anything, but he still needs to work on himself a bit. You're right, though. It's nice. Gilgamesh is messing around. As far as I can tell, you still don't have anyone to look after you. You need to watch your back. I've seen your horoscope, baby, and it's not looking good. There's a storm brewing, and the stars say you'll be caught right in the middle of it. Go home, Michelle. Michelle! Hello? Okay, who's this? Hey, Michelle. I can't believe how much I've sold today. Seems like everyone is shopping so much earlier now. With all these extra sales I've made this morning, I think it's safe to shut the shop early. I'm planning to meet up with someone. Don't tell my manager, alright? I'm still hoping for that raise. You and me both, Marty. Shouldn't you be heading home instead? Oh, dude, for sure. You never know what's going to happen around here these days. I've got a feeling that all this bad juju has something to do with... demons. You might be onto something. Oh, tiny teams. Yes, I think so. Finally, someone who gets it. Oh, you're not the only one. What's that supposed to mean? The person I'm meeting with is the very one I've been trading demonic artifacts with online. Okay, Marty. Is that safe? Oh, yeah, totally. They're legit. They're going to be in town for a few days. They might even have something to fix your cursed love life. Marty. What? Your life is totally going through some serious yowza moments. They might have something that can help you, you know, figure things out. That's all I'm saying. I'm so nervous. I hope they'll be impressed with what I've got. Oh, I see something over here. So, culture shock? Is that like... Oh, local record shop. Marty works here, and it's Robin's favorite place to kill time. It's closed right now. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Hello? Ah! Violet. Sorry, I'm closing for the night. You'll have to come back tomorrow. What do you sell? Cakes, sandwiches, pain au chocolat. I've only just set up shop here, but it's going great. I've even snagged some faithful customers from Oakley's Diner. Nice. Sparkling dress? Stacy runs this shop. She sells beautiful dresses that I usually can't afford. I love to put on sparkly dresses. Taste of heaven. Daryl's bar. It's locked and I can't hear any music. It's usually open late. You look at Oakley's. My favorite greasy spoon. Oakley runs the diner. It'll be open tomorrow. Larry's news kiosk. You must have gone home already. Oh, another person?
You have reached the operator. How can I help?
Save. What's this now? Yes, I want to save. I cannot do that voice again. I will die. I will pass away. A Hime cut. A person with a Hime cut who is also Magane. Lucy. Hey, Lucy. Okay. Everyone? Pay attention. This is great. What's over here? Roadworks. The roadworks around here are endless. Sounds like the UK. I hope this underground station reopens. It's been closed for some time. What's this weird door? I don't think I'll be coming back out tonight. Oh. So that's where I go. So let me just make sure I'm not missing anything just yet. Look at this, though. Okay. So, in my 3D modeler brain, I love how this looks. I absolutely love it. Let's see how the model bends the legs. There's like a little bit of distortion, but I don't think much. It's chained shut. I wonder if that's Tartarus, right? From, what's it called? Persona. Okay, so we will go home. Very PlayStation 1. Yes, I love it. So the person that did the... I think it's C. Bedford is their name, maybe? That did the art and the modeling for this. And they have a Tumblr, which is where I first found out about this game. From following their art Tumblr, I think, for a long time back in the day. And they did post one of the meshes on there. And they did post like some 360 views of some of the characters too, which are really cool because all the characters in this are, I really like them. The resident of number 9 is either very popular or doesn't care about collecting their posts. Still nothing for me. Will she ever write me back? Gay, gay, gay. I want to see how they modeled their faces on here.
Oh, no.
Clarissa! I need a voice. Don't be so mean. No. How does country... Howdy, howdy. Don't be so mean. Don't you have a heart? You can't just ban me. Yeah, I actually can. I'm running a business. After your last whatever that was at my bar, I need to show some authority. Please, you have to let me go back. I love working there. I feel so empty without a drink in my hand and loud music thumping to the beat of my heart. Seriously, stop. You're flicking snot all over my chest. She's crying. I don't have a heart, but I do have a wallet. The ban won't be permanent. You're a valued employee after all. Just less valued than my customers you disturbed. Don't show up tonight.
Oh, no.
Tonight, I was meant to debut my new dance routine. Yeah, well, do it tomorrow. We're not even open tomorrow. Don't you know how to run a business? Yeah, which is why I don't want you around. I've got personal engagements to attend. Just show up once the bar is open again, got it? Oh, that's not for 2 days. It's no wonder we're losing regulars left and right. Left and right. Interesting, because the techniques they use for faces here is the same games as late Final Fantasy X on the PS2. Flat images for expressions and nobody moved any lips at all. True. Do they blink? Maybe not. If I walk past them, no, they're blocking it. Oh, another person? Robin! Oh, everybody! I can't believe the two of them are shouting in the halls at this hour. This hour? It's early in the evening. Don't you enjoy the buzz of the nightlife? Funny that. I retired from the nightlife buzz enjoyer position a few minutes ago. How about you? Have you jump-started your social life yet? Whatever is left of it? Nope. Can't be bothered. Michelle, it's been 3 years. You have got to let her go. She ain't coming back. Join me for drinks on the roof in a minute. No thanks. I've had a weird day today. It's time to hit the bed and put it behind me. You can put her behind you too while you're at it. Are you still staring at me? Did you forget where you live or something? With all the walking, it's hard to forget I'm on the top floor. So that tells us. What do we check? Robin lives here. The optimal location. More realistic and adult version of Wind Waker. True, true. Would a polyamorous person who's only dating one partner be considered low poly? Rodney Dingus. Last girl had giggle bones in her hair. Ooh! I wished I lived on this floor instead. Gotta keep climbing. Let me go see. So there's spring bones. What are giggle bones then? Let's see. Oh, yes, the like bouncing ones. I've seen people use those in like walking animations to make it so that there's like a bit of bounce in the step. Okay, it's not gonna tell me who everyone's room is. Alright, I'll just... But I have to know what if there's a thing, like a special thing if I try all of them. Oh, number 9, that all of their posters outside. This room absolutely reeks. I gag every time I walk by. That's when you do a welfare check. If the mail is piled up and the room smells really bad, then you do a welfare check. The guy who lives here seems nice enough. Am I number 13? I wanted to be number 13. Oh, I am! Okay, let's just see what else there is. So there's another flat. And then... the roof. Me and Robin hang out on the roof every now and again. I don't feel like doing that right now. Okay, so we go back to our room. On the avatar model, they moved to show expressions. Yeah. Hi, Connor. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hi and bye. Alright, let's go in. Almost time for bed. 3 years. Has it really been that long? Look! Cereal on top of the fridge! Just like me! Oh, a tiger poster. I haggled with some old man for this. Uh-oh. It's 6 p.m. and it means it's food time. Does Gilgamesh know? Is he already out there? I should have known the answer to that question. What do you mean, crazy to put it on top of the fridge? That's a great place for it. We got into a long-winded debate about how cheap was relative. Okay. My wardrobe could do with an update. Broken mirror. I didn't react well when she called to say it was over. I'll have to replace this someday. Not much going on here. I'm not hungry anyway. I hate doing dishes. Okay, they just like me, for real, for real. Skateboard. It's hardly used anymore, but it looks cool. Poster? Oh. Erg, I always forget to empty the trash. I want to see this magazine, the one at the bottom. What is it? I want to look at that one. Chocolate Delight cookies. In Times. And I want to see this poster. Show me the poster. No, not skateboard. Not skateboard. I don't think I can look at the poster. It's over here. Oh! A bit of light entertainment. Let's look at it! She gifted this to me. Check out the fucking polys on this guy. Check this guy out. Good music to cry to. My leafy friend. Gross. I should clean this up. Take dishes. Okay, I like this kind of thing. Tired of carrying these dishes around. Okay, so then we tab for inventory. Put them in the sink for now and worry about cleaning them later. They just like me. Wash them in the morning. A kitten alert. Meow. What else we got over here? Can't believe my favorite band, Fish Fight, is breaking up. I hate breakups. They ruin everything. That's the shirt we're wearing, is Fish Fight. Not ready to let her go yet. Oh, so that I think must have been us at the beginning. But we had orange hair. I'd love to have a relaxing bath, but I really need to scrub the tub, so I'll do it next week. Oh, I drank water. Toilet? There's nothing of value here. Okay. So I already like a lot of the interacting thing. Like, okay, remember how I was really into the, Courage the Cowardly Dog game where you, like, pick something up and you, like, interact in another place and put it down and all of that and blah blah blah. I love that stuff. I'll sleep more easily now that the room is tidier. Sleep. Maybe tomorrow will be a little less gloomy. This is weird. I sense myself inside my body, but I'm not actually awake yet. I feel I don't know. Heavy? Holy shit, what was that? Open your eyes. Ah! I do not remember leaving my door open. Holy shit, is someone in here? I don't hear anything or see anything, and I still can't move. Hello? There's no way I would fall asleep with my door open and unlocked. I might be too stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Taking care to balance the resolution on textures. I like it. It's great, right? Oh man, what if I'm totally not dreaming, though? Oh! No. No, 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 no. I can't be having this. Hello, demon? Demon? Hello, demon? Oh, demon? What the fuck? Oh my god, oh my god. I still can't move. Come to visit me, demon. If I just pretend to sleep, maybe it will leave me alone, maybe. Open. Ah! I have a beautiful opportunity for you. I'm quite excited. Would you like to know what it is? Ah! You are right. Love is terrifying. It is never certain when it will end. Although you would never have to worry with me. Much like myself. My love, much like myself, is endless. The demon a baddie. Your loneliness calls out to me. You ache to accept my proposal, yes? No, I do not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Are you out of your mind? Oh, Lord Jesus. This is it, isn't it? I'm disappointed with your reversion. I thought you would be the one. I thought you would understand. You suffer from a lack of perspective. I'll give you time. If you won't decide now, you will decide later. You simply need time. Uh-oh. You will see. I don't like that part. I think they've got mouth tummy. I've got an eyeball! Oh, I love the face texture. Rough night. Have a restless night. Refless night. That's how Elliot was feeling the other day. Can't you see I'm standing here? There's plenty of room for me to go by. Excuse me. I'm contemplating. It's bad luck to let a chick pass you on the stairs while one is contemplating, and I don't like people messing around with my luck. Back off. Okay, bitch. Time to go up here. Oh yeah, that looks fine. Is the door different? That nightmare must have shaken me pretty badly. Robin often hangs out on the roof. Maybe they left the door open. Robin? What? Oh my god, look at these paintings, are so good. I thought am I still dreaming? I suppose I can kill time here until I wake up. My bear! Poor Teddy. It's about time I got rid of him anyway. I've never had such vivid imagery in my sleep before. I wonder if I'll be able to recall any of this when I wake up. Piano? Never learned to play. No piano. Looks very soft. I guess I won't have to take the trash out now. The bed must have cushioned my fall somehow. In reality, I must still be lying in it, sound asleep. I don't think I'll be able to climb out of here. I like all the different, like, iconography. Let's go. Oh, door sounds, y'all. Did you hear the door? Looks like it has never been sat on. A pile of letters. I can't understand the writing, but it looks like they're all from the same sender. I wouldn't put my feet on this. Hey, what's up with this guy, though? Is he... I'll just wait a moment. This rug is a bit damp. It do be looking like it got blood on it. Sorta. These poor plants could do with a good watering. I can relax later. Does everyone check everything in the room like this? You have to, right? The creature in this painting looks familiar. I shouldn't sit without being invited. You have reached the operator. How may I help you? Oh, save. Sure thing, sweetness. This is calling to me. On the phone? What's a good voice for this? You've reached... No. We'll just do, you've reached the operator. How can I help? Chat. Hello? Hello, Michelle. How are you liking your visit here? I'm ready to wake up now. Wake up? Oh, darling, there's no waking up from this. I do have confidence that you'll overcome your obstacles, though. Good luck. Thanks. What would you like to do? Later. What do you think of this guy? The first operator voice was best. I don't remember what I did, though. I'm trying to remember. And I don't. Rogue? Oh, he's like a bird man. It's called Dream Eater. The croak. Oh, I don't know if I could do the croak. Oh yeah, it killed me. I remember now. Welcome, Michelle. At last, we finally meet such a small being capable of such devastating impact. Devastating? You have a journey ahead of you, Michelle. You will make rippling impacts that only you can control. Some less savory than others, I admit. What is this place? This palace is my residence. Guarded from the outside, my home is not unlike a prison. A vestibule between your world and the darkness. Visitors are unusual and rare. You're a special guest, with a fate unlike most. How else may I be of assistance? Who are you? I am the Dream Eater. Dreams are the insight of the future, the present, and the past. It is also where I make contact with all else. Dreams reveal the heart of a being, and the choices they are likely to make. How else may I be of assistance? How did I get here? I brought you here through your dreams, Michelle. So, I'm dreaming right now. Not quite. Dreams are an excellent gateway for me to find wandering minds, but it takes more than that to truly bring you here. The human mind, as frail as it might be, can propel itself into other planes of reality given enough stress. I've used your most recent distress to project your spirit here. To the my home. Were they saying underworld? My recent distress. Do you mean the nightmare I was having? Well, still having, I guess. Who was that in my room? What is going on? Oh, your other nightly visitor. A powerful being suffering under a plight not unlike my own. Don't worry, it doesn't really matter. Not for you. Not anymore. How else may I be of assistance? Never mind. I wonder, what will you choose when the time comes? Love? Personal gain? Or worse yet, destruction? What kind of person am I dealing with here? Oh, this is like Kingdom Hearts, right? One of them's gonna be Magicka. One of them's gonna be stamina or hit points. And then the other one's gonna be attack power, question mark? We've gotta do... Let's do personal gain. Humans have such a funny attachment to achievements. If all you do is temporary, why strive so hard for things that don't matter? It's my own way of living life to its fullest. If I'm not around later, I might as well get what I want while I can. Typical. You have a powerful sense of self, and a strong resolve. It would be dangerous for you to remain here. Andy, thanks for the 71 months. Is this you? This could be you, Andy. Please make yourself comfortable one last time. Enjoy the soft furnishings before you move onward. Okay, I'm gonna save again because I talked to this thing. Oh, frick. Better get yourself together before things get tough out there. What would you like to do? Save. Sure thing, sweetness. Okay, I've been invited to sit down. I'm sitting. Gorgeous. Now what? I sat down. I've learned so much about you already. Join me in the library, will you? Gilgamesh. He trying to bury his pee-pee. I would like to always see the picture, it's true. Oh, there's a shiny artifact here. Leave it. I can't just take something. The title of this book isn't easy to pronounce for me. Consanguinity. There weren't wrong. Consanguinity? A shared origin does not equal a shared space. Long have we forgotten by many other... What? Long have we been forgotten by many of our cohorts since the Great Divide. But not all by... Oh my god, I'm being so dyslexia. But not by all who still sit in the air of glory, regardless of what side one falls on. There remains a great yearning to reunite with those once in our company. Nevertheless, it is not meant to be so. Time spent with an opposing force brings those from the light into darkness. You hear Gilgamesh in the background, dude. Gilgamesh, he's just scraping. Gilgamesh! He gave up. Trying again. Yeah, it's very hot out today. And inside. And those in the darkness into further madness, exciting on first encounter, but perils soon follow. I don't know what that means. Hello, creature? Welcome to the library. I've not been in this room for a while, so please excuse the mess. I'd like to tidy up before we continue. Why's it got bits? Why does it have eaten person, I think? What is this? I politely request that you do not touch that book. Okay, I will not. What about this book? This book is labeled with the name Andrea Lee. I'll read one of the entries. Her dreams contain a loose connection to the one I seek. A newsstand, a small shop with the red telephone box next to it, but the diner is yet to exist. I've found the location, but it is not the right time. The girl isn't here, not yet, but I am getting closer. I think they're talking about me. Because those things were around where I was, right? Whoa. I have a collection featuring this creature. I'm on the hunt for more pieces. This book is labeled with the name Henry Brown. I'll read one of these entries. Wait, so these are maybe like diaries of people? Due to... Dream 12,056. Due to interference from another demon presence, it is easier for me to infiltrate his nightly thoughts. I could see clearly into his consciousness this time. I'm close to what I seek, therefore I must intervene with more severity. It may be time to chow down. What does that mean? Sorry, I must not have tidied that corner. It seems something is dead over here, perhaps? Please do not go on. I am embarrassed about the clutter around the corner. The clutter seems to be perhaps a dead body or something. Maybe. Okay, maybe these are the Dream Eater's journals, I guess? Maybe? And then they're talking about different creatures? What one did this name have on it? Andrea. I can sit there, and then that's kind of all that happens. This looks kind of not good. The floor's a bit slippery here. Yeah, I think so. That's the horse from my apartment!
I retrieved this during a complicated era, the Great Divide.
The Great Divide. I've never heard of it.
A frightening fall that have affected every being long before your time. Though, you won't have to worry about such thing for yourself. I'll make sure of it.
I don't know if this dream thing is good or bad. The book here is called From the Darkness Reaching for the Divine. It is not unusual for the most powerful demons to seek redemption from the divine. They are the ones most pained by the divine's absence. Theories of collecting rare materials or abstract concepts remain the most popular attempts for demons seeking re-entry to the air of glory. Okay. What was this? These books are titled with dates. I better not touch or misplace any. This book is titled Common Afflictions for Those of the Demonic Persuasion. Doesn't roll off the tongue. I'll read one of the entries. Some demons report an everlasting chest pain, which they associate with desolation, lonesomeness, and the disconnect from the divine. Symptoms also include desperation, continual ringing of the ears, unending agitation, the feeling of flesh being burned from the inside out, and it's heart sickness. Interesting. Not to be confused with heartburn, a common, less painful, acidic burn of the chest from eating vast amounts of human food. Okay. Everyone, drink water right now. It's water drinking time. I just had some. It's your turn. Check.
Please stay in the library whilst I tidy the books.
What's this? There's purple here. Are you tidying still? Why you got that thing out from under you?
A before B. Certainly not following Z.
Why do you have a creature stuck under you?
LMNOT? Someone has been moving my books.
Demon food must be good if it doesn't cause heartburn. Heartburn? Why's that gotta be a thing? I'm curious what this painting is up against this wall.
An illustrated guide to the underworld. Illustrated? No. This should be with my art books. Please follow me to the next room.
Why would I? This thing looks like Eraserhead baby as bird. Eraserhead baby bird. What are you doing, Mirabrian?
Thank you for your patience. This place must seem strange to you. You won't have to worry much longer now.
Will I get to go home soon?
Please come through to the hall. This will be our final stop.
Hydrate. I don't like that door. Hey, not cool with that one. It looks a bit mouth-washing, that door. I love the flat book textures. How good is that? Oh, Gilgamesh doing a big slop. Please do not chase me down the hallway. I knew it! Oops, I just put the stream on my 65-inch TV by accident. Enjoy horrific eyeballs. This thing's gonna chase me, isn't it?
You have too much opportunity to alter the future. Things should remain as they are, unchanged. Forgive me, for you must perish.
No, I knew it! Help! There's a... He bit me. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have gone through that door. He's eating the furniture. Run like he's an alligator, maybe. No, that's making it worse. Is it? It is. He's biting me. Oh, I thought... I don't know if I'm doing damage to him when he hits that stuff. Oh, maybe. Ah! Someone's gonna save me. Please, someone hot, come to my rescue. Please! A baddie! Please, someone hot and bad! Come to my rescue. Halt, Dream Eater.
Curses, fate has sent you help to escape this time, but I will find you again, Michelle.
You must have a death wish wandering the home of Dream Eater. Incredible to see that you've survived this long. I shouldn't have left my post, but you're quite important, Michelle. I'll bring you back to safety. Who is it? Oh? Fine intervention saved from the Dream Eater. Oh, save me. Lord, please send your hottest baddie to save me in my hour of need. It's true. It was out of this world, Lucy. It all felt so real. Lucy is such a good listener. Well, I guess dreams don't interest you that much, do they? No one ever likes hearing about someone else's dream. Tilleron in the chat. I'll tell Robin about it, though. They would think it was pretty wild. Speaking of Robin, have you seen them? Oh, I bet they're at Culture Shock. They practically live there. And I'd double my bet that they're arguing with Marty about aliens, demons, or whatever supernatural phenomenon Marty claims he's recently seen. Well... I need to close the shop. It was nice catching up with you. See you later. That was so awkward. At least my workday is over. Time to lock up. Meow meow? Who's this? Violet's #1 customer. Yes, I'm serious. Competition now that Violet has arrived with these incredible cookies. If they're not colorful, Oakley will be the one in the kiosk and Violet will be the one in the diner. Wow.
Hello again, darling. Here to buy one of my scrumptious cookies or pain au chocolat.
Sorry, I can't afford them right now.
What a shame. I'll be here all week. Maybe you can buy one another time.
What's this mouth? Hello, mouth? Feels cold when I stand right here. Who's this?
I hate doing this route. Whenever I come to this post box, I get the worst chill down my spine, like something's breathing down my neck. If they stick me on this route again, I'll quit.
Hello? There's some kind of light here. I can't make out its shape too well. Maybe I have a migraine. Uh-oh. They just like me for real, for real. Hell yeah. I'm bobbing my head IRL. Singer Matilda. She's been reported as one of the missing people. Marty made a dedicated space for her in the shop for her grieving fans. Drinking water, drinking water. Trendy lady. I love her polygons. That is the hair looks like a rounded cube with two, arc or whatever the fuck it's called. Life is so short and fleeting. I've stopped caring about saving and just treat myself to whatever I want now. This is so true, bestie. I'll buy an album for any reason, even if it's just for the pretty cover art. I wish Daryl's bar was open. I'd rather spend my time there. Music is the only thing keeping me sane. I have to use it to drive out the deafening silence. Music and Marty, if only he would notice me. Marty's admirer. A Gundam. It's a life-size figure from one of Marty's favorite retro games, Wave Machine. Marty has reorganized this section again. He can't decide whether to organize by genre, subgenre, or sub-subgenre. A replica of the kaiju from the classic game Love and Fighting. There are so many records from local bands. Anyone who lives around here must feel like they're on borrowed time. What if Robin's missing and we get to rescue them? Let's ask Marty. Marty? Hey, Michelle, how's it hanging? It's hanging pretty low right now. Have you seen... Oh. Robin? Something's wrong. What do you mean? What happened to your head? Oh, yeah. I was talking to Lucy about my dream earlier. Lucy? I don't like Lucy. Yeah, you've definitely made that clear before, Michelle. Remember the time they got in a fight and... Quiet, Marty. Tell me about your dream, Michelle. What happened? There was something in my room and then this thing on my face. A weird door and some giant egg-looking baby. It was a weird dream, one weird dream after another. Why does Robin look like a Disco Elysium outfit? Very true, very true. I must have hit my head. I have the worst headache and this terrible cut. I hope it doesn't scar. It's an eye! That sounds something straight from my Demonology 101 course. It always starts with a dream. Amazingly serious bad juju. This has to do with demons. I just know it. I can sense these things. It was... I get it. You can stop. That cut on your head does look pretty serious. You should lie low for a bit. Yeah, I was gonna call the doctor about... No. I know a guy. Specializes in this sort of thing. I've got something I need to do real quick, then I'll take you to see him. Just stay here. I won't be gone long. Wait, you're not breaking into the underground station now, are you? Dude, you told me you'd take me. Quiet, Marty. Both of you stay put and don't even dare to think about following me either. Whatever, just make sure you share your findings with me, okay? Egg baby. Egg baby. I want to go in here. Let me in. What do you say to Marty now? I'm so jealous. This sort of stuff should be happening to me. I've dedicated my life to demonology. It should have been me. Oh, Marty, there's nothing demonic going on. It was just a silly dream. What about your artifact friend? How did that go? Disappointing. They never showed up. It suddenly got cold too, so I left to go home. I was looking forward to selling some stuff to them. Maybe they were a demon. The Alexa just turned on and thought you were saying pickup lines. Lol. She's so broken. I said that and mine didn't even turn on. They don't care. They're broken as hell right now. So they're coming out with new ones. I have way too many artifacts in my house now and I have no clue what to do with them all. They sounded keen to buy any artifacts they could get their hands on. Whatever. What's on your mind? What's special about the underground station? Robin always poo-poos my Demonology 101 course and my urban exploration, but recently they've been constantly asking about my research. They've been looking for some sort of artifact too. Well, Robin doesn't call it that, but I know an artifact when I hear of one. After showing them my collection and sharing my notes, they suddenly became interested in the underground station. They must have gone in there to search around. I can sense it. They better share their findings. They used my research to go treasure hunting without me. Can you believe it? What's on your mind? What do you think about my dream? Yeah, also Michelle, you've really got that demon juice in your veins. No, Marty, I don't. If you ever go to, you know, you're going to take me with you, right? Go where exactly? That demon world? You can get to it from the underground station. I've done my research. That's why Robin is headed there. I don't have any plans to go there, especially not with you. If you do end up you know where without me, tell me all about it. I can use it to update my online journal. People look forward to my informative updates. What's on your mind? Where's your artifact friend? I told you, they never showed up. Maybe they got lost or something. What's on your mind? Nothing anymore. You'll tell me everything that happens, yeah? Take extensive notes. I want them for my online journal. Logbook updated. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Equipment. Logbook day 1 and prologue. Interesting. Collection, equipment. Okay. Marty so far is the kind of conspiracy theorist I like. Seemed pretty fun. Let's save the game. How can I help? Save. Sure thing, sweetness. I do want that shirt. Oh, saved again when I meant to chat. Hello? Hello, Michelle. Are you ready to start your grand adventure? Do I have a choice? Of course not. Don't worry, I'll be keeping track of how it's going. We'll make a great team. You'll be the one out there in the battlefield, and I'll be sitting in the comfort of my room, taking notes. Depending on how well you do, I'll report back to your ex. I think she'd like to know how you're doing. My ex? How do you know about her? Who is this? You'll know once the time is right, if the time is ever right. What do you want to do? What the heck? What the hell's going on here? Oh, look at those limbs. So they must... Look at that. Obie's blender brain. So they have, on the elbow joints at least, only one, joint. Because of the distortion, you can tell. But the knee joints look a little bit different, I think. Perhaps. What are you... What, howdy. What are you doing? You don't have time to go after some guy for a couple of quid he owes you. Is this the reason you wanted to keep the bar closed today?
Shut up. I have a reputation to uphold. People need to learn, Clarissa. No one steals from the king.
I swear, you're the reason everything is headed downhill in this town. I know I have to do howdy. I'll find a way to run the bar without you getting in the way.
Yeah. You go ahead and try. You won't get far. No one takes down the king.
This guy is Benny. He thinks he's Benny.
Cerberus.
Oh my god. Yes, sir.
Take him to the kitchen.
He's made the mistake for the last time. Sir. Ugh, this is such a waste of time. I'm out of here. So that's 3 people as 1.
Hey, Michelle. I was trying to ignore you in the hopes you'd walk away, but you're still here.
What's all this about a kitchen?
Stop sticking your nose where it don't belong, yeah? I don't ask you about your personal affairs.
Hard to ignore what's going on when you handle your business out on the street.
Yeah, well, this street belongs to me. My business, my street, but the other way around. Got it? Are we done here?
Why's the bar closed?
I gotta work at my other job. What's it matter to you?
You have a second job.
Yeah, and it's a damn good one, too.
I couldn't imagine working in 2 places at once. I hate working even at one place.
What can I say? I'm hard at work, entrepreneur. I saw an opportunity and I took it. It's got great pay, amazing perks, everything. If I can make this and the bar work, me and Oakley will be set for life. Are we done here?
Yeah.
It's always a smart move to keep your nose out of other people's lives.
I guess it's perhaps one of those instances where maybe his heart's in the right place, because it seems he's doing everything for his partner, but still.
Michelle, my darling, are you staying out of trouble? Looking a little dishevelled? And what an awful bruise on your forehead. Do you need a plaster?
No, thank you, I'm okay. I had a bad dream last night and bumped my head, that's all.
Magic of youth shall heal up that in no time. Things have been a bit scary as of late, but I believe you should still go and enjoy a night of excitement.
I thought that said excrement.
You've got so much life left in you. Don't let your time be stolen by fear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Do you want to take a look at today's headlines?
Missing persons continue to baffle. Disgraced millionaire's memoir. Demonology 101 class. Looking for answers during these difficult times? Join my class, Demonology 101, to get a deeper understanding of the world around us. We are a friendly group and welcome anyone. Serious inquiries only. Marty, of course. Missing persons? The uptick in missing persons cases has created panic for locals as the police fail to effectively tackle the issue. When questioned during their latest press conference, the police made few comments. While some have reduced their time outside, many people are continuing with life as normal. Others, unfortunately, have turned to violence as they lash out against the pressure of an uncertain future. Reports on violent crime have spiked, with some incidents being too gruesome to cover. Companies that can afford it are taking matters into their own hands by adding state-of-the-art security to ensure safety of their customers and keep their shops open for business. Millionaire? Oh, frick. I looked at Marty's stupid article again. Controversy continues to surround the ongoing story of the disgraced entrepreneur well after their disappearance. A memoir of the missing multimillionaire has been released by their most immediate family members. The book debuted to a harsh criticism online, some stating that this was another method by which the wealthy family profits from tragedy. It does not paint an honest picture of the world-renowned businesswoman. The millionaire is presumed dead after a rumor incident in an underground station in London. Authorities remain tight-lipped with no details being released about the incident. The family have been reclusive but have issued a public statement. We do not believe there is any evidence to support the serious claims of violence and misbehavior attributed to our loved one. We feel our family is being harassed on false allegations.
Take care of yourself, my darling Michelle.
Thanks, bald guy. Daryl is so senseless in his approach of everything. His obsession with money and power is what drives his decision-making, and the results are always terrible. I had so many fans looking forward to my new dance tonight. They took time off especially just to watch me. That man doesn't understand how important my work is. You know what it's like. Your boss isn't any better. Imagine if we were in charge instead. Very true. Based on COVID. I think so. What's going on in here? Demon? Oh, demon? I don't have to go to the toilet right now. Everyone's eyes are glued to the TV. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh, that's okay. So my ex-girlfriend, I think, is an actress, maybe. And that's not us, question mark? Unless... I guess we're finding out right now, but I'm trying to theorize. We're done here, I hope, for your sake, that life treats you delicately. Epiphany, wait! Or were we both actresses? She can't leave me here, can she? What can I do now? What? Oh. This is happening outside of this. What does Oakley sound like? Michelle, I didn't realize you came in. I'll turn this off. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry, baby girl. That show must be hard for you to watch with her in it. I'm surprised I didn't sense you right away. You're giving off a powerful aura today, and energy like I've never seen before. Really? Something seems different about you too. You look more stressed than usual. That's because I am. Daryl's delivery is late again. All I have are eggs, so half of my menu is unavailable. You'd think I, of all people, would get some special treatment. This new job he has for some big hotshot was meant to be an excellent supplier. Excellent. But all I see are late shipments and his bar being closed half the time. Oops. Looked like he was beating up some poor guy outside. Are you sure he's right for you? Yeah, he's not the kind of guy I can take home to mom and dad. Not yet. He still needs a little work. Speaking of which, if you see Daryl again, can you send him here to talk to me? I'd get him myself, but I'm busy in the kitchen. I'd really appreciate it. There's a strange moving light. Am I seeing things? Aquarium! Oakley's pet fish. He keeps an assortment of spiritual rocks in the tank to keep them happy. Look, there's a guard! Extra security. Can't believe Oakley turned off the show just like that. The episode was just starting to get good, too. The show Dying Petals is the most excitement that my life sees at the moment. Did you know the actress who plays Epiphany Oxblood is actually from this neighborhood? I wish I'd met her before she became a star. Maybe you don't, buddy. Maybe you don't.
There's something really unique to the texture and flavor of Oakley's dishes. Never had anything quite like it. I'm somewhat obsessed.
What's this guy? Person.
Takeaway deliveries have become popular now that people are opting to stay home more often. Erratic supply shipments from Daryl makes it a struggle to fulfill all of our orders.
Okay, can I go in this door back here? This is Oakley's storage room. I have no reason to go in here. No. Okay, let's save again because I just like to. Alright, let's tell Daryl to go to Oakley's. Daryl! What do you want? Oakley wants to see you.
Yeah? What do you say?
I'm not gonna snitch. His delivery is late again.
Yes, I knew I'd forgot something. I hope he doesn't try to dump me again. The thing is, Oakley is everything to me. I only care about him, nothing else. I thought it would be the same for him. I better go sort my mess. Take it easy, dead girl. Actually, no. Don't take it easy. I get horrible.
What the fuck? I just helped you! Dead girl? Why would he call me that? So that went in our logbook. So I don't think Robin is... Like, I don't think we're waiting on Robin to come back. I think we're gonna go after them. That's Marty. I don't think Marty's gonna say any different. No, they are. Okay, let's go into the underground ourselves then. Water check, everyone. Water check. Hydrate, hydrate. Lucy! One day I'll have a breakthrough with Lucy and she will be my new girlfriend. Someone's forced their way into the station. Marty mentioned Robin was interested in breaking in. Maybe I should go after them. Let's do it. It's really dark in here. I can barely make anything out. Ouch. My headache is getting worse. What's happening? Tartarus! The station feels odd. Or is it me? I hope I'm not falling ill. An advert for music. It's a bit old now, one of my favorite albums. Creepy, creepy, creepy. This map looks old. It's missing some of the newer routes and has others I've never heard of. Health bar in the bottom left. Oh! Weapon? These people look frozen in place. Am I still dreaming? I wonder how this was done. You think this is... Look! There's a demon in the background, but it's Robin! Oh my god, they got even hotter! And they were wearing just pants, I think. Hogface? I wonder how these meshes were done. Teehee! Snack shack? Question mark? Oh my Christ, the little guy's in there! Little guy! Why is he so cute? You save the game? Save? Blender brain. It's just my interest. Ticket machines aren't working. It's empty. Robin, why you be looking like a demon? Michelle, you're not meant to be here. I told you to stay with Marty. You left so mysteriously with all this weird vagueness. Why are you being so secretive? Is there some club scene down here I'm not aware of? What are you wearing? I'd be like, why are you a demon? Would I notice that someone is a demon? Or would I think they're wearing a costume? Right? I guess you would have to assume that they're wearing a costume. The tail and the horns, but it could be a costume, right? My handy investigation outfit. Now take a couple of deep breaths. You're not gonna like what you hear next. Slipping between the gaps and tears of reality into the dream world isn't easy. So you've been cursed, Michelle. And it looks bad. A curse? This has to be another dream. I must have passed out at Marty's shop. That place does have poor ventilation. This is very real. We're not dreaming, and we gotta figure out what's going on. Whatever Daryl hangs around, there's bound to be some bad shit happening. That must be the reason he was skulking outside your room last night. So is Daryl a demon too? That thing in my room was Daryl? Definitely not. That mark left on you looks like it came from a powerful demon. Daryl's just a dumbass human, but I know he's got something to do with this. You've got one advantage, which is me, yours truly. You'd be dead in minutes otherwise. Those gaps and tears in reality must be huge in order for your giant head to fit through. Yep, but also shut up. Your real advantage is what's been carved into your forehead. It looks like a third eye. It'll let you experience things humans normally can't. Let's see what it can do. Go give it a shot. Whoa! Yes, dude! Snap mechanic. Snap it.
Give it to me. Your money. Give me everything you have now. Please don't hurt me. Take whatever you want. I just want to go home.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Money. Money solves everything. I can fix whatever I want with money.
Wonder if this is the missing millionaire?
Who needs love? I'll just buy my way out of this curse.
Uh-oh.
Exponential growth. Maximize profits. I gotta find more and more investors.
What the hell was that? We witnessed a strong memory left behind here. She had the vision. She had the same curse as you by the looks of it. We should follow her. The murder woman, the killer. Follow the murderer. Or we can wait here to be eaten by something less human. Our odds are better if we find a way to move forward. It was just an echo of the past. She can't hurt us. I'm taking this with me, though. An axe. Take it. Axe acquired. This is going to be useful. Aim. Attack. Alright, we save again. We've got a creepy axe. Hello, Nolan and Scadison. Alright, I'm gonna save the game. I also have to pee real quick. I'll just leave it on this screen for you guys. There you go, enjoy. I have to pee. You go pee too, and refill your water and stuff. It is a hot day. BRB. Did I scare you? Yeah, the teeth earrings are cool. There's a lot cool on this. I wonder if they have merch for the game or anything. Did I scare you?
There.
Hold on, I've got a Discord message I'm looking at. Meow, 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 meow. I ordered some vacuum bags for my Hoover. And like something else came in the bag. I guess it goes with them. Some kind of little sticks. There's like little sticks. And they're weird looking. They look like those candies that are like the electrical cable candies. If that makes any... It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. I think they must... You must put them like in the bag and it like keeps it fresh. Freshener sticks. Okay. Freshener sticks. So I was like, what the hell are these things? Not candy. Sad face. Alright. We've got an axe. We can't move while we attack. We stay in place. I'm assuming this is what occurs now. Oh, I really like that effect on the screen. Can I ask you something? This new look. Is it all real or am I having some sort of weird fantasy? You just put them in the bag? I think so. It looks like a little candy. Or like those smelling salts things. But they smell kind of nice. So that, I think... I don't know. You know, there's like a vacuum smell. When you vacuum the house and then the house smells like vacuum, right? So maybe this does... It makes the good smell instead of the vacuum smell. But I do like the vacuum smell too. Always been like this. You just couldn't see. There's no point in explaining something that didn't exist to you. Is it the tail or the horns that bother you most? The feet, maybe? Looks dope. Bother me? Not at all. Look at all that leg. It's spicy. Really? Surprisingly good taste coming from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'll go on ahead, but I can't guarantee I'll leave a safe path behind. This reality is a tad more dangerous than the one you're used to. It's likely you'll come across some unfriendly creatures. If a demon notices you, you'll have to decide to run or fight. You can stun nearby demons by opening your third eye. Be careful though, it'll expose their hearts, which will be the only place that you can attack. If that proves to be tricky, you can close your third eye to strike them anywhere. Keep your wits about you till we bump into each other again. Does your vacuum have a slot for the smelly things where the air comes out of it? No, I think the vacuum bag that goes into the Hoover has a hole in it for the air to come in, and I think you put the stick into the bag through that hole. Oh, I stepped on a bug! So if I walk, the third eye stays open. This gate is welded shut. But if I run, it goes away. And so those things have disappeared now that I'm using my third eye. And also this thing is no longer a Safe. Why would something like this be here? It's like opened? Okay. So I have like 2 options for direction. And this is a health potion, if I remember from the settings. A water bottle. Water gives the gift of life and can restore my health. I better hold on to this. Okay, and I don't think I can climb. No, I cannot climb. Unless... Oh. I suppose that that is a drop there that I didn't realize. True chat. It's hydrate time. Here we go. These things make me so dizzy in the underground. Oh, I see a creature down there. Are you okay, little guy? Little guy? Little guy? You think he's okay? He's not okay, he's not okay, he's mean, he's mean, he's mean! Ah! Are you mean? He's mean. I'm sorry! That rat was enormous. How did it grow so large? Interesting. So I can go under there, which I'm assuming I will have to do. Let's just look at it. I hear something? I hear the creature. Featuring the creature. Where is he? There he is! I see him! A creature! There's a chattering sound down the corridor. Yeah, I see what the guys are. Something's in there. Door won't open, there doesn't seem to be any power. I was hoping that would change it. Okay, there's a save phone down here. Look at it though! Isn't it giving kind of resi with like the ways the scenes are kind of changing of where we are in the space? Operator. Saving. Sure thing, sweetness. Thanks. Chat. Can you help me out here? I'm not sure how much more of this place I can take. No can do. Sorry, you'll have to find your own way out. Things look like they're really starting to get fun. Is this some sort of joke to you? Of course it is, Michelle. In fact, you are a joke to me. The whole concept of you, who you are, and how you are, you make for great entertainment. Good luck out there. All my bets are on you. What would you like to do? I don't know if this... Is this... Persona, yeah, too. The door sounds. Okay, let's hang up. Later. Rude? Actually rude? Is this gonna be like the... Uh-oh. Okay, we have to exhaust our options this direction first. Checking where I'm going. Actually. No food or drink here. People here must have left in a hurry to leave so much behind. So we can't get in here until the... perhaps electricity is back on. Look at him! He just fancy stepped my way. I'm sorry, Mr. Guy. Water. No food or drink. Oh my gosh, check out that texturing. Look at that. I want to make a game. You know what I'd love to do? Give myself more work, but for fun. Why not? Alright, let's go. Okay, I'm annoying because I got a water bottle, so I'm gonna save. Better save than sorry. Oh. Don't like that. But just a little guy again. Little guy. He bite me a little bit. Shiny artifact here. Maybe I should have taken the artifact from the big jerk guy. This looks valuable, I should hold on to it. Oh, I wonder. Because Marty collects those. Hey, you doing okay? I don't think so. I wonder what the best way to fight is, because when I'm like this, I'm locked into what I'm doing. So I don't know if I should hit and then like run and then like wait to hit again. If that's the best way to not take damage. Oh, yeah! I took damage because I panicked. I think I did? Question mark? Camera angle. It's scary when the camera angle is like this. Oh, unequipped weapon? Does this guy not... Oh! Why is he like that? Hello? There's a force keeping me from getting close to the door. I wonder what is it. Talk?
I can't let you pass through here.
Why stop me? What's in it for you?
I'm saving us all from the pain and heartache of a most hilariously anticlimactic attempt to escape your fate. Do us all a favor and simply accept the curse. I hardly understand why you've been chosen. You are not particularly special.
No, I'm not special.
Precisely. You are actually acutely unremarkable. Even I can tell, and I can barely see you from a few feet away. Not that it matters. You're pretty much harmless at that distance. For you, I shouldn't move. Shan't move. Even if I could, I simply wouldn't on principle.
Interesting. Okay. So he doesn't like... He just closes when we have the weapon out. Pile of chairs. Toilet. Loot. Money looks real, but it feels like liquid when I touch it. Ew, that made my stomach turn a little bit. Let's have some water. Oh my god, it's like Silent Hill. Drink from this. Oh, that's... Okay. So I assume if you don't have a water bottle, you can come here and, like, replenish your health. Hello? Are you okay? Hello? Are you okay in there? I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten for days. My cravings. I need to satisfy my cravings. What are you craving? It's really specific stuff, so don't laugh at me, okay? I have a craving for something old. Old? Yeah, like it has been sitting around in the open getting tastier. I also want, if it's not too much to ask, something cold. Cold? Yeah. An icy snack, hard as rock. One last thing. I want something dehydrated, dry to the bone. Dehydrated. Yeah, like it will snap when you bite it. dry and crackly like little twigs. Old food, icy snack, dehydrated. I ain't got any of that. It's me. What do you mean it's me? So much money. You mean chairs? Hope he doesn't like that sound. There are sounds of moving furniture behind the door. We have to! Old Maltesers? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. And old, animal crackers. Here goes. Oh, Robin's in here. Robin, why did you leave me so far behind? To get my setup ready in time. I realized you wouldn't make it very far without a little extra help. Oops, sorry, I snapped. What's this? Hey, that's my lunch. It looks very moldy, Robin. I wouldn't eat it. Old! 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 Good thing it isn't yours, then. If you really want it, I'll give it to you when we're done training. Okay, I do need it, because I met someone who would like it. Oh, a gun! It's my handy companion, Hellhound. You're more level-headed than I have ever given you credit for, so I trust you'll take care of my baby. I love their nose ring. Thanks, but what is it exactly? A gun, sorta. Ready for some practice? Gun! Show me what you've got. Keep your third eye closed for this one. Sorry, that's how I do my, thing. Beautiful. Now let me show you a little trick. Open your third eye near that target. This little heart is an enemy's weak point. Shoot it to deal more damage to save yourself some ammo while you're at it. Have a try. Elegant. When your third eye is open, you can only attack enemies inside its area of effect, and you can only hit their weak points. Alright, now we're going to fire at a distance. To shoot targets at longer range, you'll have to close your third eye, so your bullets don't dissipate on the veil between worlds. I need to change my sensitivity for shooting a gun. Let's try just a little bit lower. Still feels quite... Okay, that's better. Oh, I'm dumb. Nice. Remember, you can stun nearby enemies by opening your third eye while aiming. Stunning approaching enemies can buy you time to find their weak points or a chance to escape. I should have done that. I forgot about it. Do me a favor and finish these last targets off for me. All this teaching is making me tired. Okay, so we can shoot this guy close. We could probably... Can I get closer to this guy? Get owned, little guy. Then we turn that off, and then we... Oops. Wonderful. You're a true natural. Did you notice the power for the train at the platform is out? You can find a way to get power back on. I'd advise using the train. That would be the safest way to move forward. You don't want to come with me? Why don't we be safer together? I've had my eye out for something special, and after years of searching for it, got a hint of where it is in this very room. I want to have another look and be certain there's nothing else here. You go on ahead. Hellhound will help you out. Okay. Give me this. You want it? Yeah. This is so gross. Okay. Why can I check? What am I checking? Fresh out old sandwiches. Oh look, when I've got the third eye open in the underground underworld, Robin goes back to their human look. Interesting. When I reload, does that get rid of the extra guys? Because I thought it said something out of 20, and now it says 8 out of 14. It does! Wait, but no, it works that way. Okay, that's how math works. Shut up! Shut up, 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 shut up. Right? That's just how math be, idiot. I've got a sandwich. So we have one sandwich, which is old. It doesn't satisfy all three, but it's the first one. Is this for me? Nice old food? Yes. Oh wow, this is the perfect snack. Incredible, I've never seen anything so delicious in my life. I've only had access to disgusting water in this place. This septic waste keeps making me sick. If only I had an ability like yours, but even then, food is my ultimate desire. Here, have a tip. 1 yowza! If you find the very things I crave, you'll be rewarded for your hard work. It's the least I can do. Please. Please, the hunger continues. So I can drink water. If I drink the water now, it's bad water. But if I drink the water now, I think it's good water. One yowza. I want to see something. I thought that there would be something that I could see to shoot with now that I've got a ranged weapon, but I suppose that's what this guy was for. Get owned, idiot. I'm not gonna open for you. Guess what? Get shot in the eyeball, which is your entire body. Just checking. What the hell is this thing? That's a... Oh, they're like pterodactyls. Look at this rust and oxidize. How good is that? Axe or pistol? One or two. Okay. I assume the axe we may need to like break through stuff. Like, is this breakable? Or that? The gate is welded shut. Maybe not. Does mouse wheel work too? Yeah, it does. I hear a weird noise. And now it's giving me ammo. I don't like whatever that noise is. Oh, it's like sharpening stuff. I don't like that. I think that's a dead one there, maybe. Or just blood. Excellent. Here, ratty, ratty, ratty. I'm snapping in celebration. Oh, I want that water. Oi, there's a guy there. Hey, you, give me that water. I'm thirsty. Ah! Someone's been hanging up these dogs. Look, a computer. Computer? This computer is asking for a user ID, but there's no way to enter it. There's no keyboard. Maybe if I I can find a keyboard, I assume. Hey, boo-boo, where's the keyboard? Can I have this water? You mind? Hello? You okay? This guy doesn't want to talk at all. Oh. That may have something to do with it. Any keyboards in this locker? Game looks so cool. Played the demo the other night. Yeah, it's got great vibes, great art. A note here. Please be aware that all computers will require login with staff ID numbers as a new safety measure. Okay. This. Oh. A little bit scary. It's really good though. I'd been looking forward to this game for a while, and it came out last year. Can I just electrocute this guy if I flick the switch? Or is that gonna open the door for him? Excuse me, sir. The grate is closed. There's a control switch on the side. I thought I could be cheeky and snap. Okay. Oh. He's mad. Help, he's scary. Oh. Why, he's just knocked out. He comes back to life. No, 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 no. I don't like that. Need to reload. Free door. Oh, Hellhound the gun. I was wondering what the growling was. I think it's the gun, which is so funny. Let me save the game. Let me save. Oh. Okay, ID card. Staff ID card. Take it. User ID printed on the back. Might be useful. Oh, read. More jobs lost as the lucrative entrepreneur, Jenny, pockets employee pensions for her personal gain. How many P's are you gonna put in your sentence? Company now filing for bankruptcy has suddenly closed all of its facilities without having warned employees. Drinking water, drinking water. I've been spoiled after, Disco Elysium, where I'm like, oh, I wish games had complete, total voice acting. Especially for streaming, because I feel like I dehydrate. And, like, my mouth feels so dry just saying all of the words. There have been rumors surrounding Jenny and her recent behavior as she leaves a trail of company's blood drive funds. Is she planning to flee the country with her wealth due to the new tax laws, or has our wealthiest bachelorette on the market finally found someone to spend her money on? Questions remain about her sudden change in personality. Hire someone to voice act all your games in a Discord call. Pistol ammo? If I budget like this? No. I gotta go back out with those creatures that are horrible. Cockroach. Squish. Uh-oh. Ah! I hear another guy. Oh. Looks like a computer supply cabinet. There's a sturdy lock on the door. It might be able to pick open if I find something suitable. No, not suitable. I guess the axe is for, if I run out of ammo for the gun. Or if I just wanted to do axe time. This display has a strong smell. Amazing. Staff workstation. I don't see anything of importance. The same thing, yeah, it is. Okay, so I'll need to come back into this room once I have some lockpicks. Carnage has a screen cap app that reads NPC text in most games. Interesting. Oh, fuck off. Where's that guy at? Okay. There he is. I'm reloading! This fucking guy, dude, he just gets knocked out. He's a real son of a bitch. Alright, I think we go... Oh my god, it's like a maze. Let's go this way. Oh, another door? Wah! Oh, why is he like a guy? He's like a guy! Guy? Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. Psycho Hedgehog, you scared me. Thank you so much for the raid. Pickles! Maybe the lady will like those? I wasted a lot of ammo on that. Oh my god, the dog scared me again. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Everyone be sure to give Psycho Hedgehog a follow. Check out their stuff. I almost drank filthy water. I don't need any water, I'm fine. Who the heck? A note here. Notice all staff, please be advised. Someone has been attacking staff and passengers. Please remain alert at all times. Check the company message board for further details with regard to the ongoing situation. The painting got worse in the not this realm. Free water. Bug. Squish. I'm checking these just in case there's more for the lady in the bathroom. Screwdriver. He's holding a bloodied screwdriver. We need that. Because we can, lockpick, maybe. This, I'm gonna open this and a bad guy's gonna come out. Okay, maybe not. Is there anything on this table? No, just some magazines. Okay, screwdriver. All the paintings are of Jenny. Do you think so? Oh, getting murdered in Minecraft. You like that, right? Here comes the fucking pyramid hands. McGee. Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. Okay. He knows? He knows, he knows, he knows, he knows, he knows? It wasn't this room. I will save the game. Well, hopefully it was still fun. The Minecraft. No, I'm sure that's not the case, Psycho Hedgehog. Okay, if I'm quiet. Mito, perhaps there's some phrasing to be changed in that sentence. I thought about it, decided it was fine. Free keyboard! Yes, take it! Okay, so we can use that. Can we inspect this? No, not... No. What else did the lady say? She said something old, something cold, and something... Cool. I don't know. The game is, sorry we're closed. Dry. don't think there was anything this way, right? It was a dead end. Quite a creepy noise, gotta be creepy. Can I crouch? No, I can't. I like that you can't move while you're aiming, because it's fun that way. He knows! Can I go in here yet? No. Ooh. If you saw my face IRL, you already know what I'd be doing. I made a cringe face like, oh shit. Let's lock this guy back in there for a second. Okay, we're not doing that. Okay. So we need this. And then we need this. Oh, this is so good! User ID. Power has been restored! Train should be running again now. Okay, excellent. Now, there was another direction I could go. Which I do want to check out what it was, where those vines were. Oh my gosh, long ominous hallway. There's little men. Now, did that attract the big bad guy? Oh, what have you got? Shiny artifact. Take it. Ancient halo. Okay. So just some loot. A buy of cheese. Enjoy your cheese. Well, you're more than cheese.
Me the blind, too hot. Blind, me the blind, me the blind.
Slopin'. That guy's slopin'. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I gotta get out of here. Ah! Oops. I did it anyways. I wonder... Oh, you startled me! Nice job restoring the power. The train should help us cover some distance. Us? You're coming too? Yep. I didn't find what I was looking for, but I found something worthwhile. Just as well, you'll need it. I also just drank my water. Slurping weather? Well, Brian's slurping is he's slurping his hair. He started doing a hairball this morning, but then he stopped. Mr. Baby, poor Mr. Baby. Random Sarah, thank you for the 58 months. I'll go ahead and open up the train. See you on board, yeah? Oh, pretzels, you sound good. Alright, where's the lady at? The toilets. I think they're all the way back here. I can go slurp some sink water. I have a British question. So, if I want to say that I found something in the bathroom, is Pickles dry? Keep it. Okay. If I want to say I found something in the bathroom, would I say I found something in the toilet? Because then would that imply that I found something in the toilet itself? Right? Or then what do I say? I found this in the loo. I don't say loo. I don't want to say bog. Toilet would be toilet bowl.
So I just say I found... I forgot to drink the water. Oh. Restroom? Lavatory? Lavatory. WC. It's a water closet. Ja. Und I found this in the water closet. Ja. I've got a lot of money riding on you getting out of there. It could be glorious, like a clown winning a sports championship. What'd you like to do? Why is this person... They're not nice to me, but it's like they like me. Which is... Who does that? Say, look, I found this in the toilet and hold up a turd. Okay, well, that's not it. I found a, in the office the other day, someone had left a makeup bag. And then when I went to go take it to Dav, I didn't know how to phrase it. So I just said bathroom, I think. Oh. Look at that! What do they call that? The seats are like anti-homeless sleeping. We have to stop showing people your turds. I would not do that. As in, I would not show them. Not that I wouldn't stop. Is this just how public transportation seats feel? End of the train. If anyone is still sending pictures of their poo to people, we need to stop doing that. Oh, he got me a little bit. He got me a little bit, dude. He got me a little bit. Ah! The dog scared me again. Hostile architecture. Yes, that's the one. Ah! I was stunned. Can't carry any more water bottles. Okay, well, I might as well drink one then. Right? After all, why shouldn't I? Hello? I'm aim training. Yippee! Sometimes there are toilets that are in a separate room than the bath. I need my, okay. Gotta step forward a little bit. I wonder if there's an achievement for stepping on bugs. Free water? Don't need it. Oh, a new thing to look at. Oh, I wonder if I get a new weapon from this, or it's just story progression. Look what I've got. All of this is for you. It's my demon. And they're very cunty. Isn't it great? There's more where this came from. All you have to do is spare me. Please, please. Jenny, my lovely Jenny, we both know that this is not what either of us truly desire. I can feel it in your heart. You are desperately lonely, just as I am. Please look at me. Oh no, they're hot! Piss off. The only love I have is my love of money.
Look, they've got the third eye too.
I'll never look at you, no matter how many eyes you give me. Your time is up. Jenny, if you do not look at me of your own volition, I shall take your eyes and have the pleasure of helping you to do so. No, no! They will be returned to you when you are ready to appreciate me.
Ah! Eyes taken.
Well. Jenny will never know how hot that person was.
It's Robin. Robin! The demon's hot!
You're handling this way better than I imagined. Benedict's predictions were right. Benedict? Are you seeing someone new? If half a millennia counts as new, sure. 500 years and not a peep about him. I thought I was your closest friend. It's a situationship. He lives in the abandoned church. You'll get your chance to meet him. He'll fill in the blanks on how to fix your issue, as it were. I've got a general idea, but he's really good at calculating these kinds of things. It's best if you hear it from him. Whatever. We'll get to that later. First, we need to find our way out of here, and I found just the thing to help us along the way. New weapon, new weapon, new weapon? Oh, demo ends right there. Interesting. What is that? It's a heartbreaker. It's got an angelic power used to shatter the hearts of the unworthy, destroying them immediately. I could have made use of something like that years ago. Ha! Well, you have it now. Heartbreaker acquired? The Heartbreaker allows you to build up charge when you attack a demon. Let me show you how it works. Shoot these targets. Each time you damage them, the Heartbreaker will gain a little charge. Are you gonna give me bullets after this? Oops. Oh. Nice. The Heartbreaker won't charge very quickly on weak demons. With stronger demons, you can combo their weak points for bonus Heartbreaker charge. I want you to attack these targets' weak points without missing any shots. If you manage, you'll receive a perfect combo and double the Heartbreaker charge gained on the final weak point. Okay, I reload. Then I'm gonna pow, 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 pow. You have a keen eye. The Heartbreaker is well on its way to a full charge now. This time we'll try an even stronger demon, one that even my trusty Hellhound pistol can't defeat under normal circumstances. Attack the target until the Heartbreaker is fully charged. Another perfect combo should do it.
Oh, this is the guy that,
Outstanding. With the Heartbreaker fully charged, you can unleash a Heartbreak shot. Ultimate coup de grace. Take aim and defeat the target with Heartbreak shot. Be careful though. If you miss, you'll have to charge the Heartbreaker up again. Use Heartbreak. Left control. Okay, so this, maybe. And this? Oh shit. No. Left control. Do I have to do it like this, maybe? Oh, okay. Oh, shit! That's kind of fucking cool, dude. I knew you had it in you. The Heartbreaker is a powerful angelic weapon that can defeat most demons in one shot.
I love that, dude.
Remember, any damage you inflict on a demon will charge the Heartbreaker. You'll charge it faster by getting perfect combos on weak points. Even with the angelic Heartbreaker, not invincible, Michelle. You might find that one shot doesn't always get the job done. Some demons need more of a beating. Luckily, there's nothing like that around here. Come on, there's something I want you to see in the next carriage.
Okay, we're definitely gonna have to do a boss fight soon, right? Even though they said that there's nothing like that here. I feel like there's going to be something like that here. Especially if there's a save point soon. Okay. You should take a look for yourself. Well. Wow, they're turning into doggy. Eyes, they can have them. A real entrepreneur like me can sniff out money a million miles away. That's right, like a hungry rat seeking cheese, I'll hoard everything I find. My offers have never been turned down. Everyone has their price. Every penny counts. Every penny. I wonder what happened to Jenny in the end. Maybe she was one of those gross rats we got rid of earlier. I scared Brian when I did that laugh. Having that curse looks brutal. I have the curse. I mean, it would be brutal if you didn't have me by your side. You'll be fine, Michelle. I won't let anything bad happen to you. Benedict would never let me hear the end of it. You can confirm that yourself once we find a way out of here. Something feels off, though. We're seeing these memories from Jenny's point of view. This must mean these echoes belong to her. If the echoes are still here... I knew it! Boss fight. I don't like the sound of that. Look at the elbow bend. I nearly forgot we were on the train from hell. What do you think it was? Dunno. I know what it is. Where's my save point? Look at this. I love these characters. I'm gonna add this person and ask if I can see their models and textures. Shall go to the back of the train. Robin, you need... Robin! No. Michelle. Whatever happens, find your way to Benedict at the church. And if there was ever a time to use the Heartbreaker, it's now. Robin! They ate my friend! Oh shit! Ah! Oh shit.
It was a lie when they said money can't buy happiness. Can't help but smile every time I'm stacking it.
Oh shit, I gotta move out of the way.
What's happening? But cream the most
Shit. Shit. Recharge? I mean, reload? Oh shit! This little guy. Damn. Okay. I don't know if I'm close enough to them. Can I go? Oh shit! Ah! They're gonna bite me! They bit me. Fuck. Heartbreaker charged? Okay, how do I do this again? Ka-chow, bitch! Yay, we ka-chowed!
I paid the toll, I paid the price. At this point, I paid for food. I sold my soul, the debt is my life, which at this point I hate to lose. But at least I ain't
Ah!
represented by the queen. I will pay anything. For the team.
Ah!
I took a lifestyle, but it's winning, it's just now it's my soul that I'm bargaining for.
Oh, shit.
Down my show's beam. What did you understand? I'm like, I know you saw a running man. Running man, it got running man. And it gets out of my heart as I'm running man.
Oh, look how fast that charged from that. Get owned. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Guns out, this is my final battle. You will I will make this man stand. It was a lie when they said money can't buy happiness. Can't help but smile every time I'm stacking.
Oh fuck!
Every once in a while I wanna freeze what's happening. But please,
What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh shit, I had to reload. You're not gonna like this one. Ka-chow. My face when I ka-chow. My friend! Oh, hold on, I gotta step on this bug. Pretty cool, huh? Hello? Is my friend in there? Oi, give me my friend! Robin didn't deserve to go like this. What will I do without them? What? No! They have to be okay, right? They're gonna be okay. We defeated the boss person. Creature. This looks like the door in my apartment last night. It's the only way to go now. Let's go. I hope I can find Benedict. I owe Robin that. No! Oh. Oh, my accuracy's not as high as I would want it to be. Perfect combos 5. Artifacts. Critters crushed 5 out of 6. 2 water bottles. No death. 5 stars? Pretty good, I think. I haven't formally invited you yet, but I can forgive your intrusion. Have you come to declare your love to me? I'm ready to accept it. There's no way in hell. My friend is dead because of you. I don't know where I am or how I got here, but I'm leaving. I never want to see you again. No one denies the Duchess. You can't come here without being asked and then simply leave, Michelle. It's rude. It shows no decorum, no sense of consideration. We can work on that. I have a lot of time, which gives me a lot of patience. That's not what I want! I know multifarious methods to guide a relationship towards the right path. Wait, hold on. Oh no! Maleficent. We can't let your tantrums get out of hand. However, I don't want to cause you any permanent damage before the curse is fully set. If you wish to leave, you can enter the door I used to access your room. No, no way am I going through your creepy door. Suit yourself. Ah! I don't control you, not yet. This place will be your home soon. You may as well familiarize yourself with it. Try gun. The anime? There's a lot of doors. Wait, who dat? Alright, let's go this way first. Oh, this door's pretty. Hello? Door's locked. I can't get in without a key. I ain't got that. Great diva, right? Great diva. Some would say the best diva. Which one was me? I don't even remember. 927, right? That pool of blood. Yeah, it does look like it, eh? Or something. Whose room is this? Oh. I don't super like it. Should I talk to this person first? Hello? New arrival. Welcome to Duchess's Hotel. You must be one of the victims. That nasty cut on your forehead gives it away immediately. It's the Duchess's signature move. Save the game. Oops. This place looks fancy, doesn't it? It's just a farce, though. Don't be fooled by the illusion. You'll be met with something that better suits you soon. What can I do for you?
Saving. Okay, so we go in this room. Figure out what's going on in here. I have my gun with me? I don't think I do. Disgusting. We meet again, wretched woman. That should be Miles, because they're a dickhead. We meet again, you wretched woman. I didn't expect to see you again.
You will see me many, many more times. Forever, in fact, once your curse settles in. We will be neighbours soon.
Hello, Chojia. Why are you here? There are so many room doors. What are they for?
Each room is where a victim lies in wait for their next visit.
You're a victim too. I thought you were another demon.
Quite the opposite. I was once part of a cohort of angels, an endless mission of suppressors of demonic activity. It was an awfully dull life, devoid of any senses.
At least you have some sort of existence. I just saw my friend, they're gone.
Get used to it. You thought the human world was cruel. Well, you'll see how much worse things can be.
How'd you end up like this?
I'm not capable of love. It's not part of my design. Rejection leads to torture from the Duchess as a means to try and coax love out of us. It's the same for every victim. My flesh exposed, stretched and grafted to this room was one way of trying to get me to break. No matter how hard the Duchess tries, it's not going to happen. Don't be silly. The curse will do you wonders. If there is a way to break it, I definitely don't know it. And I hope to never learn it either. How ungrateful you are.
Are you trying to stop me?
In all my existence, I never felt more alive. You're like the rest of us. You might be intriguing for a few days, but eventually the Duchess's interest in you will wane. Before you know it, you'll become part of the routine torture regime, and you'll be thankful for it. As it stands, you are getting in the way with your rebellion. I need to feel, Michelle. Don't ruin this for me. I will see you again, wretched woman.
I love that. Wretched woman. It was very good for Miles's voice. Alright. I kind of want to go at least see what that person looks like at the... I think we go through this door. At the church. I don't think this is the way out, though. No, it isn't. Okay. There's a lot more oh my god, is that Cerberus? I just want to go look at them. Oh, fuck. Cutscene, no! What does he sound like?
Distracted. I never take my eye off the ball. I've been hard at work finding you some of the best candidates you've ever had. The new girl is surefire winner.
It's not the candidates, Daryl. The portions for the main meals are smaller than usual. Not had any new menu items for some time either. The menu has become dull, Daryl. Pure bastard. There's a certain experience my fellow kinship expects when residing at the Empire, the most powerful demon this side of the world. Jester Dan. I like this one.
Yeah, that's right, Daryl. What does the menu have to do with me? I didn't sign up for that kind of petty work.
You're my right hand, Daryl. All of my problems are yours to fix. You've been spending lots of time in the kitchen as of late. Why not use your familiarity with it to enhance what's available? We must also fix our meat shortage. Demand for both our hotel guests and wholesale buyers are not being met.
Yeah, Daryl, why don't you do your job right for once? I have plans tonight.
Not anymore. I expect to see something new to sample on the menu and our kitchen to be run according to schedule by tomorrow. It's Daryl's fault, dude. Fucking Daryl. I'm interested in...
We'll be taking...
What do they sound like?
We'll be taking some time off soon. It's a great spectacle when the Duchess's newest victim is fully taken by the curse.
We wouldn't want to miss it when it happens to you, babe. Alright, there's a lot of stuff going on in this room. I'm gonna look at it, and then I'm gonna go back upstairs, I think, if I can, and save. Because it's dinner time for old Bobby. Okay, we save. What's for dinner? I've got leftover chicken, peppers, and onion. Okay. Big starting soon screen. Quitting the game. Let's see who's live. I think I'll keep playing this. Which I should be back tomorrow around 4 or so. And then next week I think is normal for me? Question mark. But yeah, really good and really enjoyable. Really interesting and is making me want to open Blender. Just such good like modeling and textures that are just really interesting. Gay Resi, it's true. Thanks for watching and hanging out, everyone. Thanks for your support. Vainin, 70 months. Nice voice work, Vainin. My voice is tired, and I don't think my voices weren't great, Vainin, but thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Let's see who is live. My mouth is like... My mouth is tired from speaking. I'm just looking at these options. How about Melon? Melon's playing Peak. And he's at the volcano. How about that? Does this work? It does. Thank you so much. Game was gay. It's great. I can't wait to see more and more characters. And more stuff going on. And I like the system of fighting. It's really great. Something weird's going on Melon's stream. I think the dead person in their game is like freaking out. Interesting. Anyways, see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye bye bye.